Okay, let's just give it a moment for the ads to finish. And there we go. All right. Everything looking good over there? Seems to be. Yeah, seems good. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Macabre Monday. My name's Jared, but you can call me Jack of all trades, and I haven't done that intro in a while. Decided, I don't know. Anyway, we're just gonna be playing some Silent Hill, if that was not obvious. Just making sure everything looks good. Of course, Twitch thinks my bitrate is unstable. I'm pretty sure they're lying to me. Okay, let's get right into it. Been thinking about this all week. Thank you, Microsoft. I do love your notifications. And I love that I'm going to have to upgrade to Windows 11 if I want updates, which, honestly, I don't think I do. Considering that it seems like every single update to Windows 10 has been a downgrade since the beginning, I think I'm good. But we'll see. I might switch to Linux, honestly. Okay. So, last time around, we started the game. Got to this town, there were a bunch of weird creatures running around. We killed most of them. Ended up in the netherworld, fought Pyramid Head in a fight that I think was just a waiting game. I don't think shooting the pipes actually had anything to do with it, but honestly not sure. And now here we are, back in the town proper. I forgot all of the controls. That's dashing. Okay, that's gonna be a reload. Because Y is indeed how you heal. So don't press that on accident. I think that's the first intentional reload. That's alright. I'm just getting my bearings again. Jank! That's harder to do with Aloysius. Good to see you, Alloy. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. It's right bumper to run. That's aim. I already know this is smack. And let's do a quick turnaround. Alright. How we doing, Alloy? Wonderful to see you as always. Just gonna get a chill bit of Silent Hill in today, you know? It's always a very chill, low-key game. I need to do something about my posture here. Let me sit in such a way that I'm as unlikely to slouch as possible. That's what we're after. Not too bad. Okay. So I think that's the pool. Yeah, that's the pool. Cool. So we're right on the other side of that. What on earth is that license plate? Okay. No. Is that a D or an M? On one end, it looks like one thing. Yeah. Patty 55K. I thought it said Padusi at first, I'm not gonna lie. Still high off my hitting a nice low before my next tablet. Nice. That sounds like a lovely way to spend an afternoon. Or an evening in your case. Shit, a night, really. It's like 7 hours ahead in the UK, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure I've got that. Real easy accessible on my phone. It's 10:30 in the UK right now. Most of it, anyway. I don't think the UK is wide enough to have time zones, but I could be wrong. We try days. Nice. You love to see it. My tolerance is too high to be high for days off of any kind of edible, personally. That's why I need to take a break. UK is all one zone. I thought as much. For me, it's like it's like an hour and a half right now. And if I take any more than that, it's just going to be uncomfortable the whole time. Oh, this is codeine. Oh, I thought we were talking about edibles. My mistake. This is codeine for pain before surgery. I see. Oh.
Hey, it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
How indeed. Sorry about that, Al. That does make a lot more sense in the context of what you actually said. She got your ass. Push her off the wall. Don't stand for that shit. He should have, really. It would have been so easy. Only had opiates once before, if I recall correctly. I've only been on opiates once myself. When I got my wisdom teeth removed, I was on Percocet for like a week. It was a hell of a week. I mostly just slept, but God, it was good sleep. I hope all is well, though, Alloy. Hope you're coping nicely. It's never fun, I'm sure, needing to be on anything physically. Just want to do a quick screen tearing check, and it looks good. Alright. As far as I can tell. But Silent Hill seems to run really well in that regard. Scales nicely and everything. I'll be alright. It's actually wisdom tooth issues. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's a bitch. Post-op for wisdom teeth removal. Really, really annoying. And it's like, I think dry socket is something that you probably don't have to be as concerned as most doctors will tell you to be concerned about. Of course, that's pretty much always the case. But it's still, you're worried about getting that for the entire time. It must be painful. It seems like everyone says it is. Finally, some Silent 2, yes. Good old Silent 2. I hope they remaster Silent 3. Or remake, really. Welcome in, Ghost. Good to see you, buddy. Why I had to dip mid-barrel trauma yesterday. Yeah, understandable. That does explain it. Well, that's a perfectly valid reason. Oof, yeah, I heard about your tooth problems, Alloy. That sucks, yeah. I can only imagine. Especially if you're getting painkillers before surgery. If it's that bad, I mean, at least, you know it's a necessary procedure and everything. Still, though, we've got quite a little maze here. We kind of opened up a little bit. More ammunition. Honestly, I forgot I had a gun. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's no good. But it's good you're getting it taken care of. Be one less thing to worry about once it's all over. Ah, a syringe. I thought it was a pencil or something. Why do I feel like this is about to be a boss arena? Surely not. It's gonna be a while before we see Pyramid Head again. If you throw him at me too much, he'll stop being scary.
This is it.
What? Oh.
Mary. Could you really be here?
Right. I forgot. I forgot why we were here, to be honest. I was just looking around. Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty and all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Well, not that much. Suppose we'd better continue looking around the park. He did say that the day they spent at the park, they watched the lake all day, so I'm assuming there's some lake view area around here. I'm noticing. Oh, hang on, I can't actually. I was gonna check what my frame rate is, but it seems a little choppy at the moment, particularly on stream. Is this area just a little tough? Perhaps I'm in like a transitional region, so more things are loaded right now than would be normally. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, well, yeah, we are literally right on the lake. No looking through the telescopes, although I'm not sure what I would actually see. Lots of headless statues. No going down there. They haven't kept the place up very well, have they? Is there a plaque or anything? The headlessness of these statues is a little unnerving, but I'm more concerned about why there's a statue of two men in suits shaking hands in this town. Who were they? Why did they feel the need to commemorate that moment with statues? Well, you can't swim in the lake? Why not? Okay, that's probably something. Let me look around a little bit more first. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Okay, maybe that's why you don't swim in the lake. Did notice in the graveyard a lot of the graves were flooded, so yeah, maybe it's kind of a biological hazard going out there in the water. Parasites and all that. Coffee and waffles. Kind of a weird combination. Not something I expected to all be made in this little shack. I know waffles aren't exactly, you don't need a lot for waffles, but transporting all the batter must get annoying. Surely there's no refrigerator in there. But what do I know? They do give tours of the lake, so you can still go boating out there, I imagine. Just no swimming. Okay. Can I go this way? No. Alright. Everyone knows they are made in a house, not a shack. Silly game. Yeah. Waffles are made in the kitchen. No kitchens in a shack.
Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey, it's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right. Yeah, there we go. I really should have disabled those.
Come on, let's go.
You got it. James taking any and every opportunity to leave people alone in the hell world. He doesn't need this, you know. Oh, and you just kind of follow in front of me? Okay. Well, not really. You just run when I run. Staying, like, a solid 10 feet away at all times. She acknowledges the monsters. I don't know if anyone else has explicitly acknowledged them. Well, through here, the only way we can go. Thanks, Maria.
Strange. I could have sworn.
What? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Well, I've sworn that the door was locked when he first tried it. Don't be sarcastic to Maria. It's not her fault. She's stupid. Welcome in, Creamies. No, I suppose you're right.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
All right, all right. Not the soundtrack that I was expecting during that cutscene either. Very high BPM. This is for the losers who want to play chess, and this is for the winners who have people to play chess with. Although, to be fair, if your friends want to play chess with you, have you really won? Is that 3 different colors of leather? 1, 2, and then... Well, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't know. The boots might be a different color as well. They sleazed up that piece of music for the remake. That makes sense. I like this monk statue.
Who is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
Yeah, alright.
In history, you know?
Yeah, alright. It's really heavy. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't really want to load back, so I guess we're just drinking that one on accident. Victim of persecution by something. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Oh, by the Christians. Yeah, that's that's pretty obviously what that says. And Jennifer Carroll. Yeah, okay. Checkers only around these parts. I don't know what that means. Oh, right. In regard to the chess. Suppose those could be for checkers. Not always speaking riddles again. But that's the trick. If you solve the riddles, it's very fun. And what's this then? What, you don't have any heavy-handed dialogue for this particular statue of a headless woman looking at a child?
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all,
No. Let's just keep moving.
Get it together, James. You gotta talk to people. Excuse me. If there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all, like statues, for instance, lots of statues to talk about, it's true. Oh, well, there we go. That makes up for it. Surprised she doesn't comment on me going into the women's room. But, you know, we're kind of post-society around here, I think. What with all the monsters? Let's see. I think the only way is, yeah, up the stairs then. Did I see something? No. Very good. Do you have any statues in or around your house, Jack? I've got one. It's a little decorative fountain that hasn't been hooked up to water for decades. It's a coyote standing on a rock with some cacti around. It's pretty neat. It's just, one day I'd love to see it actually running water. Nothing is open. Jack sleeps standing up, so that counts for 10 hours each day. It's true, and I do sleep for 10 hours every day. Sometimes 12. You think you could hook it up yourself? Yeah, probably. That's a lot of effort and digging and gluing PVC pipes together.
there. We can go through the motel.
Oh, Jack's in. Perfect. We could go through the hotel, or we could look at literally everything else first. I like having you here. You tell me exactly where I need to go, so I can go look at all the other options. Stick with me, Maria. We'll see the whole town. Oh my goodness. Got a whole raid. Look at that. Thanks. Oh, and yeah, cool. It's good to see that the automatic shoutouts are working. Very nice. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jack of all trades. And it's good to have all you fine folks. Thank you very much, Litoku. for the raid. I see you were also playing Silent Hill 2. That's awesome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ooh. Ah. We'll need some sort of leverage then. Probably in the hotel. Don't get too excited. The hotel is just full of statues she can tell you about. I hope so. Hearing the statue dialogue is pretty great. First playthrough. It's my first playthrough, yes. Perhaps it was your first playthrough as well. Never played the original either, so I don't know what to expect. Well, that's kind of the difference. Like I've had the original Silent Hill 2 spoiled for me. It's kind of, you know, hard piece of media to avoid spoilers for. So I do know what happens. I know what the deal is. Of course, I'm making a point not to spoil it for anyone watching. Though it is my first playthrough. So, you know, there's still plenty of surprises to be had, but as far as the actual plot goes, I know what's coming.
Not getting through here.
Oh, are you sure?
reason to. It's the wrong way anyway.
Thanks. Has it occurred to you, Maria, that I'm intentionally going the wrong way? We gotta see what all there is to see. Can't wait for F. For F? I don't know if you can go that way. Maybe not. I don't know.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
I'm just looking around. You never know. There could be random syringes to inject myself with around here.
James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not...
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Silent Hill F is the name of the next game. Oh, okay. Looks really cool. Well, no gameplay yet, but the visual concepts they're going with looks cool. Always on board for more Silent Hill. Would have been cool if we got the other one, but you know, I mean, we got Visage. It was good enough. Quite liked Visage. It was a fun playthrough. I wonder if that was the plan for, what was it? It was going to be Silent Hills, I think.
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Yeah, just bear with me, okay?
What do you think I've
Whatever
gotten
you
this
say,
far?
big man.
Alright. I'm surprised it's letting me go this far. We got the leg monsters walking around in the streets now. Man, I wish that game came true. Yeah. It's a shame. They really are letting me walk all the way over here.
James?
It's alright. It's alright. It's just a bug. See? Nothing to worry about. And there's... It's not even a leg monster. Do I have a map? Oh, okay. Well, this is the road out of town. Ah, Lakeview Hotel boat launch. So far, the only puzzle really accessible to me. I mean, I don't know if I can get back to that keypad or not. The ship may have sailed where the keypad is concerned. If I can't get back to the keypad, then I'm pretty sure the solution was to brute force it.
I'm all for taking the scenic route, but we're not getting any closer to where we want to be. Just so you know.
Locked.
Yeah, has been for a while.
You know what's in there?
Not sure. I'm not even sure when was the last time anyone's been inside.
Voice acting's great for this game, by the way. So too is all the performance and motion capture. Really well done stuff. The people feel real. The hair physics as well. It's just visually stunning.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
You see? If we'd turned around and gone to the hotel, we never would have saw this. Aren't you glad? I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. If you say so. What's the problem? What's going on? It sounded like a bug getting squished, but I squished no such bug. There's one scene in particular I really don't like compared to the original, but everything else is great. Interesting. I wonder if I'll catch it. Of course, I haven't played the original, but I wonder if I'll notice something lacking. If going to do 3 with the wide success of this remake. Well, yeah, I hope so. Is that a leg monster? It is. So I take it that guy killed himself a leg monster. Couple of leg monsters. Cool. Is it gonna let me through here? Didn't think so. A little trench in the road. That's enough to stop our old James. Probably fair to say I can't go through here. Yep. Well, there's a small chain in the way. To be fair, it's still a great scene. It's just that the original version was a famously good performance. Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. Like to avoid fighting, especially with Maria here. I'm sure she's fine, but like...
More of those things.
It's okay. I don't think he sees us. I don't need to worry about the straitjacket boys. Not right now, anyway. If I got resources for killing them, I'd make a point to kill all of them, but it's just... all I'm doing is risking health. Back to the car. He's had a long night out. Where is this? This isn't the motel. This is, looks like a strip mall. Or... something. Not too many buildings. You see neon stars on the outside. Oh, okay. It's a bowling alley. Fair enough.
You know, you can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
If you'd stop telling me we were going the wrong way, Maria, maybe I wouldn't have said anything. Sometimes I just want to go the wrong way, alright? Look at this foosball table. We never would have seen this if we went straight to the motel. Also, haven't you always wanted to do this? Okay, I'm not... well... No. gotta conserve bullets. Then again...
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
No, no comment. No comment on that one, James? Okay. Okay, Maria, leave. Sound like a couple arguing on holiday. Gonna lurk, gotta stretch these legs, of course. Enjoy your lurk. Just wondering if my mic is picking up the people in the next room. We'll see. Out of the damn way, Maria.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. We could just sit here and eat pizza.
I wonder. I'm glad I got an achievement for that. If I got an achievement for that, this place is meant to be kind of off the beaten path. I ain't heard him yet. Excellent. Thank you, Alloy. You never saw this, did you? Pretty easy to miss, to be fair, even if you did go into the bowling alley. I've just not interacted with that. These just look like real images. Well, you know, real pictures. This is pretty cool. I guess this... Oh, and there's a place... There is a place to save here. Well, sure, don't mind if I do. Is one of them always highlighted? Can't help but notice Billy hasn't said it's been an hour yet, which either means that his timer is going to work flawlessly today, or it's going to be like 45 minutes off. We'll find out. Not much else to see. They could have given the bowling pins physics. Not a deal breaker or anything, but come on. Should be an achievement for it. Although, maybe they wanted to dissuade people from just wasting ammunition. Sure are throwing ammunition at me, though. Oh, don't mind. No. It's okay. Nothing. It's alright. We just don't aggro the thing. Not used to seeing the leg monsters with so much space to move around them. Surprised that one didn't aggro, honestly. Billy just ain't showing up to work tonight. You might be right, but he did give a shout out earlier, so I know Billy's connected and functioning.
Locked. No way through.
I told you there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
There's a bug somewhere. Hang on. I guess the other thing... It must be on this wall or something. I mean, it's not like there's experience. I don't need to kill all the bugs. I just want to. The other thing that I could have done in the first area, which I didn't, was go through that door that apparently triggers the end times or whatever. Maybe doing that would have somehow gotten me the last bit of the keypad, but again, I might be able to go back there. Just don't know it yet. You would think so. I got the sense, especially with how, like, detailed the map got and everything, I got the sense that I was going to be able to go back there. This is indeed just a gas station. Into which I cannot go. Fair enough. Again, I'm hearing bugs. They won't hide from me. I'm gonna have all the bugs. Okay, I don't think that was a bug, actually. What do we got over here? Yeah, one of these things. One of the straitjacket boys. None of our concern, Maria. Just let it go. I'm not a violent man, Maria. Well, there's the bug. Come here, you. A bug and a straitjacket boy. Oh, alright. Well, I don't think we're... I think we're gonna have to fight this one. Alright, let's do it. No, it doesn't... you don't get to just run away. Oh, boy. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. So they do actually go after her. That's concerning. Can I heal her? Do I need to heal her? Oh no, I really have to think twice about getting into combat. I didn't think there were so many, and I guess the bugs just tag along with them now as well. Well. Hey, oh. I thought maybe I got an achievement for killing bugs. 75 enemies, really? That doesn't sound right, but I don't know. Maybe the bugs add up. I mean, they do, but you know. Maybe there are more bugs than I realized. I was being pretty stubborn.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Well, that makes up for everything, doesn't it, James? I walked a lot further than I realized. Still got the map. Oh, wow. And again, further back even. What is that exclamation point? What indeed? Okay, hi. Yep. I forgot I could dodge. Didn't lose any health, though. I really enjoy the combat. I enjoy it so much more than I expected I would. I thought it was going to be very, like... either too easy or too simple. Probably, I guess I was expecting both too easy and too simple, but... no, it's got some challenge to it, and it's just fun. I have iframes. Decently mechanically robust, but not too much. I wouldn't want it to be the focus or anything, but there's tension. It's good tension. Apparently there are achievements for killing things, so maybe there is reason for me to go kill everything. I've already missed 2 enemies, if there is an achievement for killing every possible enemy in the game, anyway. I left 2 behind back there.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Who is this bizarre woman out here saying very pointed things? What's this?
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Has it never occurred to either of you to climb? It really hasn't. I mean, we got stopped by like a foot-high plastic box back in the other place. Didn't realize we were actually at the motel. But yeah. Okay. Right, and that gate's gonna open the way south. Fair enough. The key's probably in here somewhere. I am tempted though, because I have absolutely no idea what that exclamation point is. I don't remember seeing anything over there that would have warranted it, but I need to keep, you know, I need to listen better for that pencil scratching sound effect. I'm gonna run back real quick. Might as well save while I'm there, I guess. See if Maria has anything else to say about me running right back in this direction. Almost seems like it was scripted for her to just end up being the main target of whatever the first enemy that I got into an open fight with was. Because it's the only way that conversation would have been plausible. I wonder if any other monsters are going to bother targeting her. You'd think they would, just because they, you know, game's probably expecting you to be expecting that now. I'm sure I could take him. Just don't think it's altogether necessary. Oh, well, alright.
More of those things.
There we are. I don't know if it's because I'm using a controller and I'm not used to using a controller, or what, but the guns really do feel weighty, you know? Get a good sense of the recoil. A lot of the other shooters that I play, though, they're not, like, super realistic in that regard. Recoil's very chill. Right, this is where that exclamation mark is, right? So is the implication that I can actually get through there at some point? This is apparently how you toggle your flashlight. That's good to know. Is it the car? Oh, okay, so that's just a pretty common license. Oh my god. Got it. Alright. Fair enough. This is, quite a bit more tense with Maria around. I'm probably gonna waste a lot more ammo trying to keep her alive. Come on over here, guys. There we go. We're okay, we're okay. Maria, can you... Where are you? Jeez. Watch out for the board with nails in it I'm swinging around, Maria. Come here. Maria, fucking help. Grab a pole. Honestly. I'm sure you could stun these things if nothing else. James isn't exactly, like, super strong here, and he's managing. Now, where's this last guy? Is he just out front? Yeah. Hey, you know what? He's not bothering anybody. That's it, Maria. Stand between the gun and the monster. It's very good. Whose side is she on? James is just a guy from the toilet who puts his hand in holes. It's true. Well, we have leverage now. I guess I can head back to the garage. Just doing everything but looking through the motel. That's the plan. Oops. Now I'm really curious. Oh.
For now.
Oh, yes. Now I'm really curious, because if Billy is doing what he's supposed to today, if everything works the way it's supposed to, then that message should come in exactly 7 minutes. But we'll see. And last week I was actually pretty glad to have those 3 minutes to just be on the BRB screen, because I can lean back and just chill for a second. It makes sitting up straight for most of the stream a lot easier. Okay, well, you know what? 7 minutes off, I'll take it. And I think that's a fine reminder, I suppose, for later. Where are we? Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. That just tells me to start keeping an eye on the timer when I see that message and at the hour mark. 7 minutes is a bit rough. I would have preferred if that was exactly at an hour, but I'll take it. I wonder what that's about, because it's almost like the timer starts from when I first connect the actual chatbot. So maybe I should be doing that. But I don't know. Last time around, it started at like 15 minutes in, so it's hard to say. Probably just works kind of inconsistently. And I can't imagine why something as simple as a timer on a chatbot would be inconsistent. I mean, that's lovely, but
You sure that's a good idea?
okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Can I open the door for her? Very good. There you are. Come on. Keep forgetting I need to be looking for those white bits of cloth.
So, anything good in here?
As good as it gets.
Yeah, 4 bullets. And a syringe? This is kind of cool. I'm just being rewarded for avoiding the main plot. Unless there's... I guess I'm assuming that there's not going to be anything relevant to the plot in here. Or, you know, relevant to actually progressing. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. Oh, and there's a whole... Okay. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. Incessantly is a weird word to use there. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. I see. Bunch of NIMBYs in Silent Hill. We're in Maine, aren't we? Pretty sure. Or I think so. Maybe I'm entirely wrong, but I thought this place... I thought Silent Hill was canonically in Maine. Certainly looks like the Atlantic Northeast. But yeah, no, that was literally just... You can come in here for resources. Oh, and a Polaroid. Made it. With a 20 on the back. I'm starting to think these Polaroids are going to be more of a this makes sense on the second playthrough kind of thing. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll give it 3 minutes. Honestly, I might even just stop having Billy be the one that reminds me to run ads every hour, because I've been conscious of it this whole stream. At this point, we're only doing it to make fun of Billy for not doing it right. Which, I mean, we could keep doing that, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, genuinely, just the only reason to go in there is, for some extra resources. And that's what's kind of throwing me off, though. You get a save. You go a little bit past where you go to get that thing for the carjack, and you have a place to save that you also could have completely ignored. It's interesting. It's not like there was... I mean, I guess there was kind of a side quest, just in that I wanted to get in there. But anyway. now we'll go into the motel. Are you happy, Maria? Anger, in control, fear, Araxium. Just looks like a weird movie poster. Another combination lock. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Got it. If I look real quick at my inventory, let me remind myself how to actually, there we go. Because, yeah, the strange photos just have their own category. And I think, I mean, I've been pretty thorough, but I'm also not, I'm not positive either that I've missed nothing. But this is 2 combination locks now. And it's way more numbers than that. The only hint I've gotten in regard to numbers is these Polaroids. One of them had a 20 on it. At least the one I found in this area. So if I find another one with another sequence of 2 numbers, I guess I'll come back and try it. I might miss it. Check 107 in a moment. I did briefly walk in there. Did he say 106 or 107? I don't suppose you remember. Why are you here? No, he said 107. Okay, well, let's check 106 first.
Cozy.
It ain't bad.
There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. Sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
What are you on about, James? We didn't even get any spooky music when we walked in here. What's... Okay, well, there it is. I mean, there's not really much else to see in here. I'm just curious as to why. I guess that's a bit strange. There's a hat on the chair. Does that hat give off bad vibes? I'm not familiar with how radiators work, but are they normally on wheels? I mean, I guess it's a design that could be made portable, especially for use in motel rooms. All right, well, that was odd. Nice little covered parking area, though. What do you got to do to get one of those spots? Oh, and that is actually an hour. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I will be back promptly after 3 minutes. And that'll do it. Let's see then. Okay, so that's 108, and this one with the mattress in front of it is 107. And 108 is locked. And there's nothing you can do when there's a mattress in front of a door. Everyone knows that.
You startled me.
Sorry. That one was unnecessary, apparently. Hang on. This one won't be. There we go.
Can you let me in?
You, Maria. Honestly. Come on, come on.
Why, thank you, good sir.
I didn't even open the door for you. Like, so hard to go over the window, right? She's not wearing a cool, well, she is wearing a leather jacket, but her sleeves are halfway up, you know. Gotta be mindful of glass. I looked in that closet and thought of her, and it's interesting that they just have her looking through the closet. Keep forgetting I have to press A to move through stuff. So used to just being able to walk up to it and have it happen automatically. Though in this game it's probably good that it doesn't do that. My same reaction. More ammo. One less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more. This has to be in relation to that combination lock, which tells me these pictures do mean something else. Maybe they never had anything to do with that keypad. And maybe I really was supposed to just brute force it. I'm still not sure what to make of that. Well, I suppose I'm going to use this to open that safe. Is Maria still in here?
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
I mean, I thought of you when I saw it.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Are you just going to take that? I mean, I know I'm in here breaking windows and smashing walls, but like, we gotta move around, don't we? It is her OG fit. Oh, okay. Is that what she wore in the original? Is it just a reference to the original game then? It could be then that the reason I thought of her when I saw it is because I've seen images of Maria from the original game. Let's see then. Gotta go to the safe. How does this work? 1, 1 less. 3, 1 more. So 1, 0. Is this just like a math problem? Because don't think too hard. Yeah, it's been my problem with the puzzles up to this point. Alright, so what? And yeah, this isn't even a spinning combination lock, it's just a keypad, so it's not like that's even implying directions you need to spin it. What, so 0, 4, 5, 0? 0, 4, 5, 0? No. I'm sure I'll figure it out, but this strikes me as a puzzle that doesn't feel good to figure out. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let me try this. Yeah, I would have been more upset if that was the actual solution. One less, 3 1 more. 8 3 less, 0 1 more. One less, 3 1 more. 8 3 less, 0 1 more. What, so 1380 minus 1, 1379 plus 1, 1380 minus 3, 1377, 1378? No. So 1 less. 3 1 more. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna be annoyed when I figure this out. 1 less, 3 1 more. 8 3 less. 0 1 more. There's also an apostrophe after the 3. Because it was, what I initially went with was 0 4 0 4 5 1. Oh, was I just dumb at the beginning? I just typed the wrong thing? Oh my god.
Glad you were here.
You did 0 at the end. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I'm more mad at myself than I am at the game. That's a fine puzzle.
I'm not sure I would have made it.
Just stay close.
Yeah, don't hang out outside the door when there are leg monsters afoot. Whoops, yeah, no, I just put the wrong number at the end. How silly of me. Okay. What did I actually get out of that? Hang on. What? Oh, a gate key. Right, for okay. The gate key. What, oh. Right, yeah, to the back. That's right. Made me laugh. You had the right idea, just did the wrong number, and then you went all big brain trying to do big math, yeah. I got it in the end, though. Yeah, okay, well, don't be so sarcastic.
Just down this way.
So you knew the gate was locked and led me to the motel? I mean, I guess you knew we couldn't go this way. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, it's weird that you specifically said we needed to go to the motel, rather than saying we need to go to this place and we have to go through the motel to get there. But hey, maybe she's more aware we're in a video game than James is. Let's see. Interesting, like, massive concrete wall dividing the houses from the street. It's got barbed wire on top. What on earth? And she's waiting outside, which kind of tells me... Oh, and this is one of those otherworld doors. Okay. Although, well, maybe not, actually. No, it wasn't, like, perfectly centered, the window. It was just kind of askew. Reminiscent, though. What is that? Just a broken bottle with white, mostly white liquid, although that might just be... No, I think that was white liquid. Or something. Can't get in there. Oh, and a rocking... Well, not a rocking horse. It's a horse with wheels. Ah, there's the monkey. You know the one. We're all aware of the monkey. Hmm? What's the matter? Well, first you wouldn't come in with me, and now you're lingering as though you're trying to tell me that it's like I have a fucking golden retriever following me around. Just say what you're thinking, Maria. We don't need to be playing these games. All right, let's go. Nice bit of graffiti. Another movie poster for In Control. What do you think, James? Can we go this way? Another dead end. Let me just make sure there weren't any openings down this way. Nope, there's the gate right there.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Hmm. No door in this one. I'm surprised they even let you get up these stairs if there's nothing here. A lot of the stairs they block off, but no, you're perfectly capable of walking up these. Is it a common theme then? Oh, well, some of them are blocked off, and this is bizarre. There's no latch or anything. These people just, when they wanted to go inside, they had to be ready to vault a fence. These planter boxes. I'm over Maria being around. Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. Gonna be lurking around and watching, playing some DBD for Shirley Toku. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. Enjoy your DBD. Does this house have 2 mailboxes? You got the one next to the street, and you got the one right here. I'll bet one of these was made before things got standardized, and they just never took it out of the ground. Lazy homeowners. It's like when you see those big, like, residential, like, metal mailboxes, where there's, like, 20 slots on each of them, but there's still all these old, decaying mailboxes all around them that just don't get used anymore. At least I assume they don't get used anymore. Certainly never see mail in them. Is it getting foggier? Well, these guys got their swamp cooler on. And yet... can't go in there. Oh.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James.
Oh, good. Oh no. Oh, okay. Where was all this strength earlier? Here. Why don't we... yeah, why don't we just... oh my god. Okay, okay, so it's one of these, sure. Okay. Now, do I absolutely have to fight? Yeah, okay. Ah, trap, alright. Ah. No. This isn't... you're... no. Which one is it? Is it A? I can't actually remember. I don't think they're actually getting through. Maria. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a 2 health drink situation. I think a syringe would have been a waste. Is that all? Are the guys at the gate meant to be coming back anytime soon? Am I making a mistake by running back here? No, I don't think they're getting through. So that "they're coming" line was a bit, well, disingenuous. Oh, whatever. Gotta try and save ammo. I get the sense the game's gonna be putting me in more and more of these panic shooting situations. I'm looking for all of them. We're gonna make this place safe, windstorm or no. Oh, that's unsettling. It is unsettling. All of it's unsettling. That's me crawling to the fridge to eat a whole block of cheese at 3 a.m. I think it's something we can all identify with. Okay, I think I meant to go that way. Let me see. Is this other way a dead end? No, it's not. So you could go both ways, and I'm just out here wasting ammo pretty much by choosing to go both ways. I swear, I've one-shot these guys before. It's just kind of inconsistent. What's up, Chief? Wonder if this metal bar does more damage than the plank. Is he all on his own? Come here. Oh yeah. At least it seems to stun them in a way that the wood plank didn't. The only thing inconsistent here is that aim. Get rotated, nerd. You might be onto something. More ammo. As long as it's one-on-one, I don't think I actually need to shoot the straitjacket boys. Okay. Right. Hang on. Yeah, come this way. It's like the crawlers have less HP when they get up, or when they start. That or they're just more vulnerable when they're on the ground. Oh, it's just the wind. That was a risk taking that fourth shot at the guy. We have all kinds of options. Oh, and there's one of these now. Okay. Didn't end up ever actually using that to block off enemies the way I was expecting. Where'd she go? Well, last I saw her, she was in here. Okay, she just, yeah. She just goes off on her own sometimes. Is F11 an option? F11? Oh, last stream I remember you being quite reticent to use the gun. Do you have more access to ammo now? I've been stockpiling it in a way that I wasn't expecting. Got 83 rounds, and I don't know. I'll still fight with melee if it's an option, but when there's 3 of them coming at me, I'm not gonna risk losing health, because that's a... way more limited resource, my healing stuff. And the leg monsters I don't really fuck around too much with, especially when they jump me like that. Where's the bug? I do not remember what button it is to get them off of me, and I'm not seeing the prompt. What the fuck ever, dude. That one, I'm kind of mad about that one. That was bullshit. Oh, I see. That's right. Is F11 an option? It should be. Well, this might be a syringe situation. How am I doing on... I've got 4 and 3. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... I assume the syringe is a full heal. Let's see. More handgun ammo. Honestly, one of the funniest interactions I've ever had online. Good old Bruce from DayZ. May or may not used those, thinking I got more health or something at the start of the game. Like syringes, you mean? So you wasted a few. I definitely wasted at least one syringe. It's the only reason to run through here, just so that you can fight a couple guys and get 3 bullets. That seems to be the case, yeah. You just... Okay. Wonderful. Don't I feel silly? You never know. There might be stuff around. Like, there might be enough resources for it to be worth it. I didn't even miss that much. It's just... Alright, that's enough of that. I don't see any reason to push that thing out of the way, so I won't bother. Oh, what's this then? Yeah, one wasted bullet there, I'll take it. Used 3 bullets in an area to kill the leg monster just to get 3 bullets back. Could be worse, I mean... You got some fun combat out of it. Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised. Over where? Maria, you can't say that when I can't even see you. What? You can't do that, Maria. Yeah, give me a second. I'm not in any rush. I don't know what the hurry is, really. We're just out here having fun, aren't we? Okay. Well, yeah, the scary wind stopped, so we're definitely safe. Any comments? No comments. Understandable. The way James talks, he definitely seems like he's just kind of at peace with how fucked up everything is here. He's not really thinking very hard about it. Just like, yeah. There's monsters, what of it? Okay, then. I only just noticed your lack of border around the stream. Yeah, I changed it just to make it so as little rescaling had to happen as possible to try and improve fidelity and reduced screen tearing. She looks very smug for someone who's done almost nothing so far. She unlocked the door where she did the place that she decided we need to go. So, you know, clearly she's earned it. And we are indeed in a bar. A bunch of solo cups behind. Which is an odd thing to see in a bar like this. In the 80s. But hey, I don't really go to bars. And where'd she run off to? Oh. Not just a bar. Ready to kill it. 12. Yeah, that's second Polaroid in this area, and it also had 2 digits on the back. Some very clear product placement for red Solo cups available at Costco. I don't think that... Oh, I don't think the Kirkland brand of Solo cups... Well, they have their own brand, don't they? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Solo is a style of cup. Can I go through there? No.
Maria? Hello?
Okay, then. Yeah, this is where I came from. Got it. I think James's heart's beating kind of fast. Well, I think you're right. Solo is a brand, I'm pretty sure. Costco sells a lot of stuff, though. I just took a gamble. Oh, I bet they do have Solo cups there. I would think. This is all going in a very interesting direction. A little bit of health drink. Don't mind if I do. Arcade games. Love it. Only place with semi-decent egg pricing right now. Got 18 for $10, which is something. Not too shabby. Yeah, okay, well that confirms it. I had a feeling we were in a strip club. Very nice. Oh.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? Thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Right. Well, definitely your favorite scene. Well, naturally. Anything else to see? Didn't quite let me go behind the bar. The Fifth River. Special Old Reserve. 40%. Must not be that special of a reserve if you've got it to exactly 40%. Well, that'll be the lost and found. There's a ring in there, a wallet with a picture and some sunglasses. Ow. Can I actually drink this? As good as this game looks, that's still something video games are kind of struggling with, isn't it? Liquid. Specifically liquid pouring into a glass. Like, they can get liquid in natural bodies of water looking pretty good, but actual liquid physics still look a bit weird. Heaven's Night? That's the name of the place.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
Oh, I bet. Once I get out of here, that's the plan. Yeah, looks like that's pretty much all there is. There's... oh, a nurse uniform. Imagine that's more foreshadowing than anything, but... okay, then.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
I've had just about enough of this, Maria. I'm here looking for my wife who looks exactly like you, alright? Let's see. Yeah, it just lets you go and look at all of the pictures if you want to. How fun. Alright. Moving on.
Let me know when you want to move on.
I'm trying. You being here is making it difficult.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Yes, walk slower, Maria. Jesus.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
We're actually getting a little bit of sunlight now. I assume that's because the sun is maybe not even setting. It's hard to say. Right. Where exactly are we in town now? Way off this way. I do hope And I can get back here. It's just that keypad. It's almost starting to seem like it's, you know, some kind of New Game Plus thing. Well, I'm not sure this game has a New Game Plus or anything like that, but it's like whatever's behind that keypad locked door is something that's meant to just be a treat for people who've played before. But the game did kind of recommend brute forcing it, so I really don't know. Right, nothing to see here. Still wouldn't mind some idea of where we're actually going, because so far you've led me through an inn and a strip club.
Okay, it's not far now.
Is it really? I hope Eddie's okay. We really did just leave him behind, although he didn't give us much choice. He was aware of the fact that he was just going to slow us down. Maria doesn't care that she's slowing us down. Right, can go that way. Or I could go... Oh, I don't think I can actually go this way. Nor that way. Hi.
There's more of them.
Yeah, I did actually notice, Maria. Thanks. Eddie had the decency to be a loser in a little room. It's true. Maria, you could have been a loser in a little room. You could have just hung out at the end of that very safe pier. Alright then. How similar do they really look in-game? I'm curious. Yeah. She looks a lot younger, I suppose. Or maybe just she's, you know, wearing more makeup. Mary in the picture looks quite tired as well. She looks real, I guess.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
Which
Some
one?
Detour.
Oh.
But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where, exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
Right. Oh, and hang on. Yeah, okay. Not the
Think
chasm
it'll
I had
serve
in
that?
mind. It's a chasm either way.
This is it.
Oh, just another section of the park. Alright. Are you gonna wait here? I think you are. Give me a moment. Oh, okay. Apparently not. Is this a movie theater? Sure looks like one. Non-existence coming soon. And I was here. The void screams back. Everything go to shit in October. 2 horror movies.
James?
What? Oh. I don't think I've ever actually been hurt by one of those bugs. So... maybe I shouldn't be smashing them so recklessly. Okay, okay. Is it? Like, it's a moonlight grove, so no, they are technically different. I just had my bearings thrown off by the detour, but yeah. This is its own thing.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Alright. That's interesting, because when we were at the dock, or the pier, or whatever, the camera moved and lingered on some light across the lake. It didn't look like a candlelight, but... loves a statue, this woman. She won't stop talking about all the statues. Okay, hang on. I know we're all very eager to explore the screaming we just heard, but I didn't get a chance to look at every little corner of this particular area. You will have to bear with me. See? Church entrance. 5. There must be a common thread with some of these Polaroids. That's a fun little tote. Fun branding. Of course, we'll be taking another 3-minute break in about 4 minutes. Alright, well, she kind of goes her own way. It's interesting the way they've programmed her. Like, she leads, but she doesn't, which I like it. I'm sure it's not novel. Plenty of modern games have done that. And this is where I came from, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Every time I see a white circle anywhere, I assume it's an item I can pick up. Oh, and this is the other side of the theater. Return to Owl Creek Bridge. Back for a happier ending. Sort of.
Came from inside the theater.
Where are you? Wait a minute. She just straight up disappears sometimes. Oh. Well, I'm assuming her standing there means these doors are locked. Yeah. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get through that way. Nope. It's a good thing there's white cloth here. And something tells me she's not gonna come in there with me, which... good.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
He really is just kind of on board. Like, he's I swear, he's here for the ride as much as he is for Mary.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
Told you. It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Did you hear that too?
Well, we no longer have the element of surprise on Eddie and this child he's with. Artificial sky. Nice theater. At least I'm sure it was. I haven't been to a wide variety of movie theaters. Genuinely, I think I've been to 4 total. 2 of which were Cinemarks, so... I do love a bit of variety. And yeah, I wouldn't think you'd wouldn't do me any good to go out there anyway. Secure in the knowledge that the NPCs are gonna wait for me. There we go. There's always more bullets. Definitely have a surplus. I'm just curious to see how long that persists.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
the little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Eddie, I offered. It also looks really intentional that he's not actually eating popcorn. Like, they could have modeled popcorn, but they didn't. I think that was a choice. That is definitely time for another 3-minute break. I will be back shortly. There we go. 30 minutes on the dot. And of course, it'll be, I guess not an hour from now, but 2 hours from now, it will be a 10-minute break so I can refresh my monitor and just go get something to eat. Anything else to say, Eddie?
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
Yeah, this fucking guy. He's very, eager to not be the problem, Eddie. Because he's kind of insisting on not going with me, but he also made a point to call me out for not bringing him with me earlier. He's making his own problems. God, the FOV is quite narrow. This is interesting. I know it's a small theater, but I didn't really expect one door to lead straight into the other, you know, from one theater into the other one.
Laura?
Probably can't go this way. Nope. Just want to take a quick look at all the seats. Ooh, best seat in the house right here. You don't have to sit next to anybody. You're at the top of the stadium. Trouble is, you're not centered. Not a deal breaker, but it is nice to be centered on the screen. Of course, I don't really fuck with movie theaters to begin with. Not anymore. Hmm. Oh, wow. Look at this massive projector. I mean, this thing looks old for the 80s, but I guess I don't really know how that technology works. I certainly don't know the history of film projectors, but this is more what I would have expected. Right. So I'm definitely going to get attacked by some kind of monster in here. Hang on. Make sure there's nothing else to see. I think you'd be able to squeeze through there. Oh. There's a little bear on the ground. Ah.
Hey!
Still not playing anything. Nettie's just sitting in the dark. Interesting little lounge there. Just an odd place for a bench, I guess. Yeah, he's still hanging out. Such a strange man, that Eddie. Oh. There's a laundry room in the movie theater. I mean, I guess that's not absurd. He loves it in there. He must, yeah. Okay. Used to work at one, did you? Is that common then? Laundry rooms in movie theaters. Ah, these are the stairs I just came from.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Already looked around in here.
Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Well, if you insist. Now, is James doing this because he wants information, or is he genuinely concerned? He's not an outright horrible person. Now, what was stopping me from going this way earlier? I'm pretty sure I've been to this side of the theater. Oh, but that's right. Yeah. I couldn't get into the one entrance, but the main entrance into the lobby, of course. Okay. Okay, so let me not be so hasty to run in that direction. There may yet be more to see. Ooh. Speaking of which, no. Sometimes it's just a reflection that I see in passing, and I think it's one of the white dots. I guess it helps that you see them as black dots with a white outline at first. It's really not something I'm all that likely to miss. But even still, I keep thinking I'm missing one. I mean, the whole game, I feel like I'm missing something. It's probably just part of the state of mind they're going for, making you feel like you need to really, or at least making me, with the way I play games, feel like I really need to look around. I'm surprised Maria hasn't told me we're going the wrong way yet. I bet it's coming. I wish there was more to the theater. I'm a film buff, so yeah, I can imagine. Are those projectors in there? If you know, I was curious. Was that something you would see commonly in theaters in the 80s? Because those are like big industrial projectors with what looked like vents that led outside. Jamp, as an American, can you confirm this idea of ammo just being left around town? It probably wouldn't be all that hard to find ammunition if you were looking everywhere in an American town, no. This might be a little egregious, but it's not far off. Especially in the 80s. So I don't know. We're in, if we are in Maine, I can't quite
James,
remember.
Look.
Oh. Well, no problem. It's just an ominous hospital. I think Brookhaven is the psychiatric hospital that was mentioned in multiple... Here, I can check. I have access to a lot of these things. These aren't really in order. Oh, and that's right. I don't actually get to see stuff like newspaper clippings. This is just stuff that I can pick up, which is mostly handwritten notes. But I'm pretty sure this is the psychiatric hospital. In the 80s, there was probably a deal on ammo where you get some free smokes. You're probably right. Everything was sold in the gun stores, you know. wasn't any Amazon. You had to bundle things somehow. We'll check out the hospital in a second. This is something I see. I see this a lot in video games where people park up on the curb. And, I don't think I've ever seen someone actually do this. I know I would never. It's just, you see it a lot in depictions of American streets. People driving up on the curb like that. Parking up on the curb. Seen it in the UK enough. I suppose it seems like just in general narrower streets in the UK, so I guess I kind of get it. To be fair though, there are streets in LA where I could understand wanting to do that, especially since a lot of streets in LA, the right lane is a parking lane for like half the day.
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
It's just,
I do kind of like that James is just running out of reasons for why he's refusing to go towards the main objective. And I don't know what to tell you. I'm just going where I feel like going. Girth issue, yes. Look at that. You would have had me miss out on a syringe, Maria. For what? The life of a child? Absurd. Alright, alright. And now that we're inside, I think my FPS will come back. Oh. High velocity buckshot. Oh, there's some foreshadowing for you.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, use a bird for the buckshot logo. That makes sense. 1 out of 10 game. Wouldn't buckshot be ideal for hunting birds?
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
I wasn't expecting. I knew about the Brookhaven Hospital part of the game. I was not expecting to have a follower through it. Oh, well, here we go. Skeet, skeet. No, I'm almost certain buckshot would absolutely explode most birds. Oh, birdshot is a thing, though. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Brookhaven Hospital, circa 1920. Please keep the noise down. No problem. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Very common theme with the pictures. People's faces are scratched out or obscured in some way. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in exam room 3. The head nurse has an office in exam room 3. Guess they didn't use the exam rooms that often. I forgot to flip this. Anything on the back? Nope. Okay. Worth a look. Honestly, though, the attention to detail, if they put a bird on the buckshot box, come on. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Right. It seems more than anything to highlight that there are 3. patients that people are particularly concerned about here, but why? There was that one guy who killed his siblings. Read about him in the newspaper clipping earlier. It was a whole week ago, so I'm not gonna remember any specifics. Ooh. Hey, and a save point.
It looks like there is a key in there.
Mm-hmm.
No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I hope so. Nothing else in here. Fucking me when I open the camera app. Just looking down at it. I love it. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the save points are really meant to be. Nurses in training. Okay, well this is just pretty explicit. The faces aren't, all in addition to being scratched, they're just blurred. What is that about? It's really cool. I like it. It's been a very consistent theme. But every time James looks at one of these save points, it's like he's looking down at a mirror. In spite of the fact that they're generally not mirrored surfaces. In a game so full of symbolism, feels like that probably means something too. That's the hospital, we've already seen that. Exam room 1. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. Okay. Maybe later. It's not a priority right now, you know.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Again, with the drawings. And I think they are all unique drawings as well. I don't think they actually reused any textures for those, because I went back and looked. This kid is gonna Home Alone here. Honestly, there's gonna be a paint bucket that swings down any second now, right through that door. You're in the area I am. Really like the hospital so far. I've heard things about this part of the game, and I'm excited. I think the creepiness is gonna really amp up. Oh, is there a basement? I mean, I would think so. Most hospitals have basements. More ammunition. Where's funny red man? Tall Ginge is gone. Oh, thank you. I think I hit the wrong button there. Much appreciated. Jack is dead. You can still hear me, I assume. Need a key for the basement. Ghost didn't want to fuck around. Just got straight to the point. Well, that's what we like around here. I'm not very sensitive to subtleties, you know. Okay, here let's behave in character for a moment and actually try the door. The door that the person we're looking for went through. Okay, I had a feeling, but it's good that I checked. Sensitive to Subtleties is a banger emo band name. It's not bad, is it? Somebody write that down. All is right again. I'm eager. Yeah, I can understand that. All get a little excited about my demise. So I take it this might work if I get power to the place, which I would think I would need to go into the basement to do. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Most of the doors are locked. Odd place for a statue. Any thoughts on that statue, Maria? No. Don't think I've gone this way. Lovely bathroom. With a health drink. Doing pretty good on healing items, too. I think I'm going to have a surplus of pretty much all the resources by the end of the game. But we'll see. This also strikes me as a game where it might actually be worth it to play on a harder difficulty compared to some other horror games I could name. But we don't need to throw shade right this second. Okay, definitely going to go harder after my first playthrough. I think I will too. Just going standard, yeah, same. I'm on standard across the board with puzzle difficulty and combat difficulty, and it's fun. I'm really enjoying it, but I mean, for the moment, I haven't had to really worry about resource scarcity, except for maybe really early on when I first got the pistol. I feel like this game will outlast the competition. I don't actually remember, I mean, I don't remember Outlast 2 being hard at all, but I don't remember if it even had difficulty settings. What to do then? Because that's locked. It's not letting me look at my map right now. There we go. Weird. Yeah, we've got that padlock, which has a key, and probably fair to say that's my best bet for advancing. Can't help but notice there is a door leading into the locker room, which maybe I missed. Hey, thank you so much for following. I took off the names for the people who followed in that alert, just so that people who want to just lurk permanently can do so. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling. Thank you for the follow, Laitoku. Or Laitoku. Have I not been in here? No, I've looked in here. This is exam room 2, which, yeah, it is locked. So we definitely need to... Well, hang on. I was prompted to go to exam room 3 for questions about that padlock situation, and I keep forgetting I can smash windows.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Good advice, James. God forbid we motivate her to go through the open window. Jack is unfortunately not able to sing his new follower song today because he had guests in the other room. It's true. It's true. It's been so long since we've sang the new follower song. Maybe someday. Let's break a whole window that is loud and then they whisper so silently. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. See, this is something that I feel like wouldn't be there if I turned the puzzle difficulty up. But okay. Nurses, doctors, trees. That'll have to do with the pictures, I imagine. And I'll bet she's in danger as soon as I step out. Nope. Alright. Nurses, doctors, trees. But are there numbers anywhere around here? Also, yeah, there's the, oh, yeah, number of people.
You looking for something in these photos?
Did you not read the note that I put right into my pocket, Maria? Right, so how many nurses were there? I thought there were more numbers than 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 2, and I think 4. 7, 2, 4, but I was under the impression that that was a 4 number log. Nope. Just assumed. Nice. That's a good lock.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
Don't tell me you're scared, Maria. Of what? Scary grafted leg monsters? Can't imagine why. Oh, take a shot. Something James would enjoy. I forgot that was on, but yeah, I'm down. Let me see. Something James would enjoy. James seems like a glutton for self-punishment. Oh. I forgot. The controller does vibrate when you're in any pause screen. Let me see. Let me go find something. I need a shot glass as well, won't I? One moment. Now we're half an hour from the next ad. Okay, so I'll just be right back. Okay, shot glass acquired. Here we go. We got our 151 proof rum. I think James would like it. That's good enough. We could probably go full screen for this. There it is. Hey, you can see how low frame rate this camera is. Let me. Very nice. God. Huh. Taking shots of high proof rum, especially black rum, just reminds me of early days. It's like I'm 21 again. It just burns all the way down. Cheers, Alloy. Thank you. Let's see. We got the basement key, which I will...
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
I don't know. Well, yeah. You make a good point. Subconsciously planted that in my mind. Now I'm gonna feel like the whole place is empty. Thanks, Maria. I imagine in the basement I can turn on a generator and get that elevator running. Maybe find some more keys while I'm here too. Hospital basement map.
Hey, this one's open.
Don't fucking... Maria. Do you want to lead? I'm fine with that, but we need to choose. Yeah, the elevator's down. That's been established, Maria. Come on. Yeah. Is it just jammed? Because... I don't know. I would think whatever latch keeps that closed, you could probably reach through the bars if you wanted to. I should have gotten Jameson. The pun potential was perfect. I actually don't know if I think there's Jameson in there. It's a good sippin' whiskey, Jameson. Clearly James doesn't like whiskey, though. He turned it down earlier. Had to be rum. Or gin. Nah, yeah. Should have been gin. James seems like the type. High-proof gin drinker, him.
Huh. Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
I mean, yeah, and I don't know. I didn't need someone to tell me that, you know? But it's kind of a natural dialogue, isn't it? So we need gasoline. Yeah, no gasoline. We need gasoline. We can burn all the trash, get things nice and clean, and we can get back to finding those signals. What day is it? I think there's a monster in here, Maria. And it sounded like a leg monster. Fucking hi. Yeah, you're... Yep. Yeah, one wasted bullet, I'll take it. And no lost health. It's definitely something I wish it was easier to mess with. Just, like, you know, channel point redemptions. I wish that there were, like, sets of them that I could activate for any given stream. Not that I really mind. I mean, there's such a limitation on the take a shot command, it wouldn't really matter what day it happens on anyway. Such a weird monster, these. Because it's like, if you're looking for a weak point, you're not going to go for the legs, so your only real option is to go for the midsection. Something tells me picking that up is going to trigger some sort of problem, so let me look around a little bit more first. See about clearing the area, finding any other resources. Don't like, you love them. It's true. It's strange that there's no loadout type thing for Twitch redeems. Yeah, you would think so, because I'm sure I'm not the only person... Hey, listen. I'm not the only person who's doing like a wide variety of types of streams, you know? That would be a really useful feature. Excuse me? Where do you get off? So they're not always 3 shots. Okay, can you fuck off, please? Goodness. A little warning next time, Maria. Surprised to let me interrupt this animation.
You don't look so good.
No, no, I don't feel so good, Maria. I just got 2 jabs in a row from a leg monster. You don't say. More ammunition. Oh, not quite profiting. Lots of chemicals. A lot of these just look like shampoo bottles, though, to be honest. Wish I could zoom. Okay, the fact that James took his weapon out makes me think... Oh, yeah, alright. I like that they know when you're looking at them. You really don't get the drop on these things by seeing them first. I mean, you kind of do, because you can line up your shot before they even start moving, but... This is going to be the whole playthrough now, because of that one experience. I feel the need to really make sure these things are dead.
Is it over?
Probably not. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. Okay. See, at first I thought this was a way to make makeshift gasoline, but... Also, just end it? Kind of a weird, Weird way to put that. It almost seems like a translation error or extreme passive aggression. Alright. Now... That just tells me that I'm gonna need to take that that jerry can over to where all those chemicals were and mix something up. Just had chicken and rice. And rice. Man, it was so good. Chicken and rice is a solid meal, yeah. Nice and straightforward, you know. It's not gonna upset your stomach either unless you use like a shit ton of spices in your chicken. But you can make chicken and rice in such a way that even if you're having like an off day, it'll be a nice neutral thing. It'll fill your stomach. Plenty of protein. It's filling with the rice. It's hard to go wrong. Which way? There you go. Alright. So that's there. I think everything's pretty much in place for me to just go and get that gas can. Oh, and I can go... Here, let's go ahead and do this then. I'll be right back, Maria. Say something to her, James.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Better.
I keep my promises, Maria. There you go. Running low on white sheets? Yeah, probably because someone's draped them over all the interactable surfaces. Yeah, not to mention the massive scaffolding walls that are all over town. The people went and raided the hospital. This is the layout from 1932. It's interesting that it gives me the option to look at that. No items. This is just, yeah, it's just some kind of tank. I wonder, am I meant to try and, oh, okay. Probably bring the gas can over here. And another syringe. Game's given me a lot of syringes lately. Of course, no, I think I'm stockpiling them because I'm doing pretty much everything I can not to use them. Pretty much, I say. After missing quite a bit every time I shoot my gun. Alright, well, I mean, not much else to do now, but grab that gas can and get it in place. That shot was a good idea. I think I needed to loosen up a bit. That'll be an empty fuel can. I think we could have done without the rotation mechanic. Because it's a little... I don't know, I have yet to see it be worthwhile. But okay. Maybe it's more for immersion than anything. I'm gonna need to open my window in a moment, though. God, the summers are gonna be brutal with this dual PC setup because they both have to run pretty hot, since the streaming PC is streaming to multiple platforms, and the gaming PC is running games at the best quality I can handle, and they're both in the same case. Is there... Yeah, okay. I see. I'm just covering my bases here, making sure I didn't forget anything. I think we can go all the way around. Which, I mean, I'm glad that door's open, but I'm just wondering what's about to block my path so that I have to go that way, you know? Or is that really just the game being nice and making something a little more convenient? Weird way to do that, James. The hose could have fit inside the gas can, but no, now you're look at all that spillage. Come on, man. I need to make better use of this mechanic. Not used to playing games with a controller, so every time every game I've seen that has this ability, I've just kind of disregarded it, because I can just turn my DPI up if I really need to move faster. There we go. I think the stomping is a pretty good way to know when something is dead. What the hell happened here? Huh. Also, where's Maria? Where indeed? I swear she just disappears sometimes when the game doesn't feel like keeping track of her anymore. That or she's run ahead and is waiting for me somewhere. I don't think you got all the gas out of that can, James. What, are we gonna go up one time in the elevator and that's it? There we go. check out the elevator. Sorry.
There's more of them.
Oh, are there? No, okay. Sometimes he'll just stomp. Don't think this door was open before. Okay, I'm glad she opened that, because it did seem like maybe I couldn't have gotten out afterwards. Okay. So we could check out the elevator, but I have to say, one door got opened after turning everything on. I mean, were there any other doors that didn't open in the first place? And also, what's this note about? 'Cause this seems like it's the solution to a puzzle, doesn't it? Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just like a world building thing. Okay. I think the only door that was actually locked is open now. Yeah, that's blocked off, and yeah, I've been through everything. Okay. Elevator time then. Go ahead. You can say it. I wouldn't mind if there was at least one "I told you so" from Maria. Just for people who are obsessively looking at everything like I am. Oh, was that an hour? Not quite, but yeah. So we're in the basement. Let's go up to the bottom floor, the ground floor, if you will. I like that she reacts to the flashlight. That's a nice touch. Eddie doesn't react to the flashlight. Very immersive rumbling from my controller when I'm on the elevator. This is not the side I was expecting the elevator to open up. No, I guess I was just misremembering. Yeah, okay, I was all turned around. Doesn't do me a whole lot of good to go that way, and we are looking for Laura, right? So let's head to floor 2. This rumble feature is something I really would like to be implemented somehow into keyboard and mouse gameplay, because it's nice. I like it.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be get back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Sure. I'll do my best. Can I check on her? She took some pills, which was interesting. The only hangover I can imagine she has is from the, like, 2.5 ounces of whiskey she drank earlier, but I mean, that'll give you a headache, I suppose.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Hey, no complaints here. You wanna not follow me around anymore, I can't say I mind, but, like... Take care of what matters, leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. I don't know what that means. Palliative. Hang on. Specialized medical care for people living with a serious illness. Focused on providing a relief from the symptoms and stress of the illness. Okay, so this is like for just helping people cope with chronic illness. Excited for this. Yeah, I get the sense now that I'm alone. The game's gonna feel pretty comfortable amping up the scariness of everything.
Now, where is that girl?
We'll answer that question in just a moment. Was there anything else to see over here? There is a save spot. Probably gonna want to use that. I've died once so far, but I died to Pyramid Head, and the game gave me a checkpoint, so the saves didn't even really matter. Every time I walk into a room and discover it's a bathroom, I'm surprised. It's a nice bathroom, though. You don't usually see the urinals at the end of the bathroom with stalls in between them. Genuinely, if I walked into this bathroom, I'd be surprised there was a urinal. I'd go straight for the stall. Interesting. I think... Oh, is this the stairwell, or is... Yeah, this is the stairwell, okay. I was about to say... Let me unlock a door I hadn't even encountered from the other side. But no. This seems like a way nicer room for Marie to have hung out in. I don't know why she chose the super dark one in the corner. Alright. I think that's all the looting I can get away with. Also, things just got really somber when it started raining. Like, the sad music picked up, and then Maria needed to go lie down. And again, I don't want to spoil the twist of this game for anyone who doesn't know, but that's interesting. Just the, you know, what the game wanted you to feel for that scene. Who's there? You'll have to forgive me, I only brought my iPod Touch flashlight. Oh, hello. Yep. Yeah, it's nurse time, alright. Are we, Yep. Oh, and you run. Alright. Let's go. And eats ammo, yeah. I missed a few times there, but That still took more shots than I was expecting. Well, it's a good thing I've been stockpiling. What's going on with the sparks over there? Another keypad for the nurse's station. What was that? I don't like what we're doing with the music right now. Elevator. Kinda broken. Can't go that way. Probably don't want to risk trying to jump in there, but I don't think it'll let me either way. What is it about playing a low tone like that? I guess it's kind of driving, you know? It gives you the impression that something is coming after you. More shotgun rounds. We're doing this again. Focusing on a bunch of clothes and a waste bin. Just cloth, I suppose. That looks like a t-shirt up top, but the rest of it could just be towels for all I know. And a clipboard. The paper of which has been ripped out of a binder. Typewriter. This could just be a Resident Evil reference. Huh. Everyone knows Resident Evil invented the concept of typewriters. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Are we doing this or what? Come on. Yeah, I deserve that. Maybe, I mean, now that I've got enemies that really eat ammo, I feel like I wouldn't be a bad idea to try and get used to fighting these things with melee again. Gotta make better use of my iframes. Definitely didn't have to take a hit there. More ammunition. That sounded like it could have been someone screaming. Ah, shit. Again, I don't know if it was worth not using ammo, just because I took a hit anyway. Let's see. Those guys, it's definitely worth just trying to run up and hit them as many times as you can. This'll probably be worth it. The drink. It's not like I'm running low. Tried to press Y to grab that. Still a little clumsy with the controller. Oh, and does this lead back to that first corridor? Yeah. Why don't I check on Maria again since I'm close enough? Might save as well. You good?
I'm alright. I'm just tired.
I understand. Interesting, too, that this poster is, like, probably the first thing you're gonna notice. after that scene. Oh, hi. See, that kind of seems like that was the one that was in here, but it got back up. Can I expect enemies to start respawning, I wonder? I mean, the game hasn't given me any reason to think that's what I can look forward to. I like that it's letting me open things up, though. Because during the whole apartments thing, it seems like the only time anything spawned, it was scripted. It wasn't something I could consistently expect to happen. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. Following interview was conducted with redacted in response to incident number 071. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring, so I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Well, I'm glad they formatted it for him into a nice little poem. Could be he wrote that. Whoever they were interviewing him with. And that was the interview, just nonverbal or something. Seems to kind of be implied. I mean, whoever stayed here was quite organized. Light flickered over there, and I think I was supposed to see something scary, but I didn't. Another save point. Very interesting keys required here. Oh, and it's been time for a break for a little while now. Got it. I didn't even see the message from Billy this time. Okay, another 3-minute break. I'll be back shortly. Stream this time that I have. So this one might actually be a little longer than 3 minutes, but Look at that. There we go. All right. Back to it. Right, so, what is this? Oh. I need bandages. Huh. Bandages for this mannequin hand to cover what appears to be a tear right down the wrist. Fun. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, yeah, this'll all become clear in time. There's no brute force in that one. I mean, there is, but right. Brookhaven Hospital Treatment Evaluation Card, patient file number 1, patient number 0130, designation 295.3, room number S3, move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Recommendations, increased medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Which room was L1? Right, okay. L1 is going to be the big room. I haven't even passed by it yet. Patient file number 2, patient number 0090, designation 298.0, room number D1, initial symptoms, sensory delusions, current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food, water, delusions persist, recommendations, forced feeding and hydration, bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room, sleep medication, constant surveillance. These seem like extreme measures for insomnia. Although, I mean, if she's refusing to eat or drink, or if they're refusing to eat or drink. Brookhaven Hospital Treatment Evaluation Card, patient file number 3, patient number 0050, designation 301.3, patient room no C1, number C1. Initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations, current diagnosis. Initially, current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outburst declined. Social interactions improved. What did I miss? Recommendations, continue with current therapy. Water has a calming effect, or it used to. I was expecting way more severe cases, to be completely honest, for these supposed big 3. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save. Haven't been in here yet. This isn't... No, it's not. This will lead back that way. Oh. Huh. I guess I came this way and didn't even realize it. Okay. Yeah, I sure did. Now... let me refer back. Which one was in C1? Oh, this one actually got scratched out. No, they didn't. It just looks that way, so yeah. And what did I find in here? It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. So this person stole a transcript and hid it behind a poster. Can we go back to the pool? In response to incident number 071. So this is clearly what they got out of this patient after whatever sort of relapse event they seem to have. I don't like being watched. What was their initial diagnosis? Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Yeah, this is the only one that really seems like... Because this person just had sensory delusions, insomnia, and refuses food and water. I mean, refusing food and water isn't nothing, but, you know. And then intense and unrelenting anxiety. That's rough, but surely they weren't the only patient here who had really bad anxiety. It's got to be one of the main reasons people end up in places like this. I guess I'm talking out of my ass right now. I don't really know. Especially in the 80s. Okay. I don't know how useful it's gonna... I don't know how useful it's gonna be for me actually piecing together the psychological profiles of these three patients, but it's world building. Yeah, I had a feeling. Realistically, these are the most humanoid enemies I've fought so far. Just gonna back off a little. Want to be able to see her face when she gets up to me. No? You just linger there? Yeah. Yeah, she does. My best chance was when she was actually under the light. That was a good headshot. Oh my god, they really do eat bullets. That's crazy. I think only one of those was a miss. Like 6 bullets. He might be able to get away with 4 headshots. Wish there was an enemy that looked exactly like 3D Bart Simpson. I think that, yeah, I think there should be. Straight out of Hit and Run. It's the same generation, isn't it? They could have done it. Easy port. He's a popular character, that's true. He would bring in all the Simpsons fans. We could get a good crossover. So I imagine Furious, honestly. Just 3D Bart Simpson. Yeah, why not? I imagine Furious mostly as just kind of a normalized version of the Leprechaun from the Leprechaun horror movies. You know, not like a monster, but like if that was just a guy. Maybe a little bit of a monster. The crossover would sell. No, I think you're right, yeah. What is up with the super crowd? It's not crowded, it's just got a wheelchair in it. And my mental image of inside that stall was that it was full of trash. What does that say about me? Okay. That'll be blocked. Already been in this room? Yes. He's pretty much both of Draco Malfoy's bully friends melted into one guy. Oh, I like it. Croyle. Or perhaps Gab. I think Gab. Furious does do a lot of gabbing, a lot of yapping. Not that I mind a bit of yapping. I'm a bit of a yapper myself. Chains on the bed. What do you make of that, James? Oh, not even gonna try. Yeah, looks like maybe that says Carrie. Who knows? What room is this? M1. I think someone was listed as being an M1. That's C1, D1. This person was an S3, but they moved to L1, so I don't think I have any documentation on what this room was for just yet, but, well. Chains on the bed. Need a key for, I think that's L1, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's the only unblocked entrance as well. Can't get into the men's locker room. I imagine I'm about to eat my words, but I haven't been like locked in a small room with one of these nurses yet. Which is interesting. Because that'd be the way to make those a problem. But when I see them all the way down the hall, the only real issue is how much ammo they take. Is that the bent tip of a needle? Oh, yeah, there it is. Bottom left, bent needle. Alright. And it was stuck into the bear. I feel like this has something to do with Laura, but I guess that's a bit of an assumption. Oh, there's a shotgun. One second. Let me pick up some other stuff before I pick up the shotgun. You should probably check that out. Who knows, that needle has been... you got poked, yeah, honestly. This isn't a place I'd be... You know, that'd probably be concern number one for me right now. This is... Might just amputate. Remember, kids, share your needles. Sharing is caring. Well, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. Press left to equip the handgun. Okay, so that's how I switch weapons now that I have more than just melee. Oh, wow. There must only be 3 weapons then, because currently hitting right doesn't do anything. How much does this hold? 6. I'm just gonna avoid using it for a while until I've got something of a stockpile. Yeah. I'm not surprised. What do we got then? That sounds like a leg monster. Who needs a shotty? Good point. Come on. Well, I'm about to be locked in a room with one of these things. Okay. Only wasted 1 round there, I think. Maybe 2. What's to stop me from just... I have a knife. I literally have a knife, don't I? Yeah, I have Angela's knife. Surely I could use that to cut through this cloth and just hop right in. More stairs. Here I thought there were only 3 floors. Can't get into L1 that way. Sounds like shotgun fodder to me. I think that was the idea. Now we can get through here. So Laura went that way. Can't get into the treatment room. Doesn't look like it's even locked. Or, you know, locked as in there's no key. Okay, so they'll put these things around corners too. Yeah, okay. Oh, they got some speed on them. Those were 3 misses in a row is what that was. Hang on. Let me... Alright. Let's try this again. That aim assist is helpful. That's 4 misses in a row. God. Yeah, alright. Nothing. Nice refrigerator. I love this style of refrigerator. I'd love it to make a comeback as well. They do still make refrigerators that look like this, but... Why? Why combat music? Is there even anything? Yeah. Nothing in there. Huh. Key to L1. Cool. Stop that. It's making me scared. They had to change refrigerators so kids wouldn't get stuck inside. Oh, you're probably right. They had to make them look less cool, less like spaceships. Now that I've got the L1 key, kind of gives the game reason to start putting enemies between me and L1. Let me check down here first. That's why they have magnetic doors now and the handles don't lock, right? It does. Oh, that's right. That used to be how it went, didn't it? You could actually, like, latch the handles. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. And then we'll head down to L1. So I feel like I was supposed to do that before I... Well, supposed to is not really the right word, but you know. It seems extraneous now. And you know I have to do every extraneous thing first. So I can't go that way. But I can go this way. Hello? I refuse to believe I'm alone in here. Huh. I heard a monster just now. Heard that little gurgle. They like to gurgle, these monsters. And some ammunition. Okay. Before I start moving this, I think, yeah, it's going up there. Got it. Come on. I know how this works. Come on. Alright. Alright. Open up a path. This isn't fair. Show yourself. Sounded like a leg monster. Could be a bug. Okay. Huh. Shattering my expectations. Can't say I mind. They brought in the girl today. Thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Now, who was the girl? They brought the girl in today. I wonder... Because who got moved? It was... Yeah. It was this one with the anxiety. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Yeah. Oh. Set up a little fort there. I wonder if that's meant to be Laura? Definitely still at odds with how much of this is real, how many of these people are actual people, like where the actual history of Silent Hills, you know, ends and the symbolism begins. Okay, yeah, alright. Was there a monster in there, or was that like a jump scare? I think I'm actually safe in here for now. What? Of course, that crawl space might be a different story. Where's the gurgling coming from? Are they in the walls? Huh. Seriously, where are these things? Because I'm hearing all these sound effects like right here. Yeah, I guess we're going in the walls. Alright. Maybe. Nope, that's James's plan. Yep. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, this is my worst nightmare. Alright, don't panic, James. Doesn't have to be your worst nightmare. Jeez. Well, so much of that not being the point. I hope I can get back to the 4th floor. Yeah. Don't come in here, I'm already in here. Creepy crawling thing in the wall. Let's go in there, yeah. Brunicius, thanks for the lurk. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. Hope you've been having a good night. Oh, yes, of course. Love a bit of Silent Hill 2. Having a great time. Thank you, though. Again with the typewriter. What of it? Starting to feel like less and less of a Resident Evil reference. That's 2 typewriters. You can't do 2 Resident Evil references. Or can they? Yeah, perhaps they can. I think they want to stay in. No, that's the impression I got from the note, yeah. Oh, well, there's one of the bracelets. I did need this. And they're hospital bracelets, not bandages. Interesting. This one's got doodling all over it. Go on, then. What's the big idea? Looks like a Civil War era portrait. I could do a tape deck and reference Resident Evil 7 instead. They should. It's about time. Yeah, I mean, I knew you were there. Like, you think you're real clever making me miss like that, don't you? I know you're not done. Right. Sick dodge, yeah. Effortless dodge. Was there something in front of this door before that prevented me from going out this way? Oh god, where even am I now? There's a place. Oh yeah. There. Okay, we're back on the ground floor. Thought maybe I was in a whole other section. God, I wish I never accidentally made those saves. It's just kind of, you know, I don't like it. I don't like seeing them there because I don't need them. Also, the whole controller thing, I first thought my controller was broken when I tried to shoot. Never had that feature for the right trigger before. I don't know what you mean. This is also my first time, playing a game on a controller in a while, except for GTA 4. And I hadn't actually bought the controller I'm using now for GTA 4. The controller I'm using, oh, it's from 8-Bit Duo. Let me see. 8-Bit Do, excuse me. Yeah, just a 2.4G wireless controller. I don't think it has, like, haptics, the way that the PS5 controller does, if that's what you're talking about. Maybe they don't have that feature, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. Does it, like, bounce, kinda, in response to the, like, when you shoot, like, with recoil? Because I don't even specifically remember what those controllers are all about. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool that they implemented it as well for the remake. I mean, this game had to have been one of the main reasons to buy a PS5. At least for a lot of people. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna go check on Maria again. Buddy?
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll get back soon.
Well, when your only companion just up and passes out, takes some pills, you know. I was in the area. Are we doing this again with the nurse? That's a fun noise you're making. If you could cool it though. I think there's 2 of them. Oh god, it's like a creaking gurgle. Really, it's great sound design, but I think that was a crit when they stagger back like that. Yeah, that took 4 shots that time. Ooh. A shot of flavored vodka, and you have to take it like you're sneaking a drink while Maria isn't looking. Let me make sure that I have flavored vodka. I think I do. I think I've got something. In fact, it might be rum, but you know, let me see. If not, I'll pick the closest alternative. That does sound fun. My remote that controls the lights in the bar isn't working. I did just drop it. Hang on. Oh, there it goes. Just needed to get a smack. Oh yeah, I've got some chocolate on. Go. Got some lovely triple chocolate vodka, or double chocolate vodka. Alright. You have to take it like you're sneaking a drink while Maria isn't looking. Alright, let me. Oh, nope. Here. Just, she's not aggroed, is she? No, I don't think so. Alright. Alright. Just gotta put myself into the right ambiance, you know? There she is. Alright. Oh, hang on. We're gonna want to go full screen for this. Here we go. Oh man, took a bit of a hit earlier there. Yeah, that last nurse really got me. Just gonna, yeah, just it's a weird bottle for a health drink. Ah, good stuff though. Yeah, good stuff. Ah, okay, back to, yeah. All right. I hope that was everything you hoped for and more, Ghost. Amazing, thank you. I'm glad I'm taking a little food break after this. Like 15 minutes. More like James of all trades. I won't be compared to this man. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting you to come through the door. There's another monster in here. I'm pretty sure anyway. I thought I saw a leg monster. That's fun. It's 2 headshots. That's 3 headshots. Okay. So if you're good with this gun, you can manage to kill them in 3 shots. Maybe even 2, because sometimes, especially with the straitjacket boys, there's like headshots, but then there's like grazing headshots that don't really count as criticals. So I wonder if you get 2 dead center headshots on these nurses, is that enough? The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little bit pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. I think that was there the whole time, but I failed to notice. And this is a bad idea, what I just did. Just a couple of straitjacket boys, though. Can I just... No, we're doing this, alright. Come here. I don't think you're dead yet. Apparently you are. Look at that. Didn't even use a bullet. Nice. Alright. Completely missed this area. Let's see. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we're wasting a round. I think just the 1 health drink will be enough. Yeah, nice. Took 2 hits there. Her drawings. Those are bullet holes. 9. Or a G. You don't see too many 9s with a little curve at the bottom, but it does happen. Some fonts. If you're out there putting the curves in your handwritten 9s, though, I mean, what are you doing? 6s, sure. There's no letter that a 6 could be. Well, hang on a minute. Maybe the problem is with the Roman alphabet, and not with people's handwriting. God, I forgot how good that vodka is. That double chocolate. It's I wouldn't say it's up there. I think it's tied with Balatin's for the best chocolate-infused liquor that I've ever had. I mean, the stuff that I tried to make pales in comparison. It's a really nice, sweet chocolate. This one's definitely more of like a candy kind of chocolate. Don't get a whole lot of dark chocolate flavor in it compared to Balatin's, which is a really nice chocolate whiskey. But it's got a bitterness to it as well that I like. But I like both of them for different reasons. Oh my god. I need to stop slouching. I read somewhere that ideally, like with ideal posture based on what we know about ergonomics, that you shouldn't really have your whole back against the chair. That's more of a comfort thing. And ideally, only like the lower third of your back is actually touching the chair if you're sitting the way that you ought to. Which implies that you don't really need a very fancy chair for good ergonomics. realistically, you might even... Probably not a stool. It seems like there needs to be some lower back support, but not a whole lot. Not quite at an hour. 7 minutes. There is something over here. He sure does like going in tight spaces. And he does. I think we're gonna waste some rounds here. I was not ready for this. I think that was a miss. I'm glad I'm not just like fully stockpiling my ammo anymore. I think she opened this for me. Okay. So I get the feeling that if I were to go up those stairs to the 4th floor, I'd find both of those doors locked. And the only reason you can hear Laura humming is because the game wants you to know that's where your objective is. Figure out how to get into those doors, but let's see if I can figure it out now.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Well, so much for the only lead we had. I've only got the one bracelet. I don't think I actually found any other keys. Let me double check that. Yeah, we got the bent needle and the marked bracelet. So I can put the marked bracelet on something, but it's not going to do me much good. Until I have the other two, I assume. Surely that's down the hall and not down the stairs, right? I don't know how much verticality there is to the sound design in this game. Oh my god. That is terrifying, that noise. Might as well save. This is a pretty good time for it. Ooh, a little bit of a frame drop there. Yeah, I don't think there's much more for me to do, actually, on the 3rd floor for the moment. But, I mean, I did miss a couple things my first time through here, so... Let me see. Here we are on the 3rd floor, been into the nurse's lounge. Observation room, C4 is blocked. C5 is where Maria is. Safe in the hand are kind of like my active puzzles at the moment. I'm assuming the key that's in that hand unlocks that door right next to the director's office. We did, that's right, there is that keypad, which they said to go to the nurse's lounge, right? Here, let me just double check that this is, yeah, 2nd floor, okay. Let me check the nurse's lounge then. That's that way, right? Yeah. Because I'm pretty, yeah, I've been in here. I broke the TV in here. But apparently, I mean, this is my only lead for where the combo is for that keypad. And yet... I wonder if breaking the TV was a bad idea. It may have been. If it was, I'm committed to it. I don't want to look anything up for this game. But I don't think so. I doubt... I doubt, I doubt that there was any, like, flashing codes on that TV. That doesn't seem like the way this game communicates solutions. At least from what I've seen. Let me consult that note again. During yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge, not the nurse's lounge. Okay, in the doctor's lounge, my mistake. So the doctor's lounge is not here. Nothing is called the doctor's lounge on the third floor. What about the first floor? Something there in the pool, right, because that one patient wanted to go in there. Doctor's lounge. Okay, there is one on the first floor, and the game did kind of make a point to force me to revisit the first floor, because all things considered, that wasn't entirely necessary for any advancement of plot or anything for James to go in that crawl space. I think it was kind of just a way to get me back on the first floor, thinking about the first floor. So that's the 4-hour mark right there. I'm gonna go ahead, because my monitor needs its pixels refreshed, I'm gonna go ahead and take like a 10-minute break there. We'll go for another 4 hours after, 3 hours and 50 minutes afterwards. Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I do understand. It's a long stream. That's why I'm taking a break to eat and whatnot. And, yeah, I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads just for the pre-roll to be disabled, and I'll be back 7 minutes after those ads are over. So, grab a Janak sack. Exactly. That's the plan. All right, BRB. Okay. Right on time. Let me get comfortable here. Alright. Back to business. So I want to be going to the doctor's. Oh, I'm on the second floor. Hang on. I want to be going to the doctor's lounge. What was the snack of choice? I actually basically had dinner, just a smaller portion than I might normally. Oh, I can't get down this way, right? Yeah. And for dinner tonight, my mom made it's like a deconstructed, what's the word I'm looking for? Corned beef Reuben kind of thing. So there was like fried bits of rye bread in there and corned beef, various vegetables. It was very tasty. Yeah. You just get right back up, don't you? No, you don't. Well, it's good to know I can interrupt that. I don't know that I'm safe right now. But yes, very tasty snack today. I have to take the elevator to get down there, don't I? Unless I want to go through the crawl space again. The elevator doesn't go up to floor 3. Interestingly. Let me remind myself again. Yes. So I need to go back this way. I might not even have access to this just yet. That's still locked. Might not do me any good to know I need to go to the doctor's lounge. Because, yeah, that door... that door at the end of the lobby is locked as well, I think. Got some minor hiccups at the moment. Very annoying. We got a couple of these guys too, huh? That was 3. At least one of them must have been grazing. There you are. Alright. Yeah, this is fully locked. Not gonna use the bent needle to pick the lock, I guess. Can't imagine what that bent needle is for if not for picking a lock. That's what I thought Maria was gonna do earlier, but no, she just pulled a whole key out. But clearly there's nothing for me to do just yet on the first floor, so I think my only option now is to actually go to the second floor. Or, the third floor. And I am entirely without bearing right now. Yeah, this way. Run all the way down here, and then around the corner, the stairs should be. Yes, we've been in M1. There's nothing of interest here. Are you still dead? Stairs should be right this way. Alright. I think there's gonna be some fighting going on around here. Can't go that way. We can grab some ammo out of this drawer. Alright. What's the big idea? Fall back a little bit, because I think I'm about to be ambushed. Come on. That had to be a crit. I don't know if it's kind of random or what. Those were 3 misses in a row. Alright. Sure. Yeesh. They absolutely burning through my ammo now. Not so much my health, though, so I guess I'll take it. Yeesh. It's starting to look like the other world up here. She just wants kisses. You might be right. Also, I love the fact that there was a nod of a nurse outfit at the club to tease what is coming up. Oh, yeah. That was a nice touch. Okay, so we know immediately, go right, then left, then right. So there's no ambiguity there. Just, we do need the combination. Here's a key for 1F in the inner ward. Oh, yeah, first floor inner ward key. Awesome. I could have just gone up here first. Could have just remembered that that door was locked. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. Interesting. Let me read that again. Yeah, so there's a picture missing from the radiographs. Okay. Huh. It's a pelvis, all right. It's a bunch of scratches. And not a whole lot else to go off of. I don't know how to interpret a radiograph. Quit staring. Oh, it's just bones? Ah. I see. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. So we need to recreate this person then. But the head is in profile. But the lines are gonna be my guide, so I think pretty clear. Well, I thought pretty clearly this. Well, it doesn't really matter until I find the last radiograph. No real sense in messing with that right this second. Alright. More health drink. We can unlock a door. Indeed. Just in case I don't want to go through the window anymore. Just making sure there's nothing else to see in here. Odd to have the x-ray room all the way on the top floor. You'd think that'd be a first floor kind of thing. Can I open this as well? On the odd chance I need to train some monsters. Oh no, nothing to be done about that. There's a scale in the way. Observation notes. Patient number 0090. Let me just refresh my memory as to which one 0090 was. That was one of the big ones. Yeah, it's this one with insomnia. not the one that got moved. They need to be force-fed and hydrated and bathed in the treatment room. They're on sleep meds, constant surveillance, yeah. Using food and water, and they can't sleep. They've got sensory delusions. Day 1, patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Agitated in the presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2, patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepared the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4, something is very wrong. Something is very low. They stopped in the middle of that. I will admit I am a living Resident Evil fan. I remember playing 4 on GameCube, so I didn't really get too much into Silent Hill. But I am glad I finally decided to play Silent Hill 2 because I've been loving this game. I need to go back and play the old ones. Yeah, honestly, same. I mean, the main barrier for me in regard to getting into Silent Hill is just how few of them are playable on a modern PC. I know there are ways, right? But it's just those ways require a little bit more effort than like buying a game on Steam and downloading it, which is why I had such an easy time getting into Silent Hill 2. But I was never big on Resident Evil. I talked about this a lot last Monday when I started Silent Hill 2. But I was never big into survival horror games where they gave you the ability to fight back. And so this is one of the first that I've really played, and I'm enjoying it a lot more than I was expecting to. Can I get in here? Yeah, sure can. But yeah, I would also be very interested in playing the original Silent Hill games myself. Thing is, because I was never really expecting to play these games myself, because I never expected them to remake them like this, I've watched a lot of content on the Silent Hill games, because the stories have always intrigued me. And so, a lot of the plot points of a lot of the games have been spoiled for me. Well, there is still joy to be had. Here. Let's fight over here. I'm assuming you're gonna chase me. It was definitely not a headshot. That was. Damn it. Got another freebie on that one. Yeah, having a fun time. Yeah, I guess so. Oh man, I am running low on pistol rounds. Seems like they drop in smaller quantities now as well. Right, I think I can only go upstairs now. I do have that key, of course, to the rest of the first floor, but aside from that, let's see what we see up here. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. There's a lovely place to save. Down to the first floor, then. Hopefully not too many shenanigans have occurred since I was last here. I'll be passing by Maria's room, so I might as well go ahead and check on her again. Yep, everything looks okay around here. good, buddy? Yeah, she's sleeping now. She's breathing, right? Yeah. As much as I do know about this game, I do not know what actually happens where Maria is concerned. Now we gotta wait for the elevator now. I'll have to send it back up on my way out. I'll admit Resident Evil was getting chaotic in the later half of the games. If I was not just horror, but had good times playing co-op with friends, that is the only reason why I cared. We don't talk about 6, though. That was just, yeah, way too much added. So I've heard. I've watched most of the Resident Evil games from a fellow streamer. Watched him play through most of them. And that was kind of the vibe I got, like, for a long time. I mean, after 4 really started the whole, this is more of an action series than a horror series. And then you had 5 and 6 continuing that. 5 at least was fun, from what I understood, where 6 people just did not like 6 at all. It was all this, like, clandestine Black Ops kind of stuff. But yeah, then they had that kind of a return to form, but not really, with 7, and then Village, which I do like to see. I used to kind of resent the Resident Evil games for being too campy, but I've definitely grown to appreciate how silly they can be, in spite of still being in the horror genre. The big cheese. Oh shit. Alright, well. That's a shame. Oh, that's a big shame. That'll be a health drink situation. Seem to have alerted you. Where's everyone going? Bingo. 34 rounds. Oh my god, and they are just everywhere in here. Are you aggroed on me? I don't think you are. Right, I'll go in there in a second. And another locked door. Oh, but this one, yeah. That's right, I know this one. Oh. Oh, is this, that's right, I forgot. I'm kind of looking for the doctor's lounge, and here we are. But even, like, the way that the campiness has evolved, because, yeah, the first couple games, you know, the dialogue is where a lot of the silliness came from. And the dialogue and, like, the monster designs and kind of the lore behind, like, why people turn themselves into monsters and stuff. But then 7, maybe a little bit less 7. 7's kind of goofy just in how extreme that whole family is. But then Village, it's campy in that it's like, it's a fairy tale story, like, and all that. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. I think this is the guy who killed his siblings. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his volition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. I'm pretty sure that's referencing that newspaper clipping I found in the first area. ammunition. 4 rounds that time. And that'll be the keypad combo. Hard to say which way to go, but it's just, you know, twice you have to try it. Anything else in here? How the hell do you sit down? You gotta lift the coffee table out of the way, or vault over the couch. Pretty much, yeah. Nice. I love health drink. I could drink health drink all day. Okay. Oh, I see, yeah, and back here, right. Excuse me. I think she bolted up right at the right second for me to miss that. Or not miss, but, you know, not have a headshot happen. That could have been worse. Jeez. Well, this is why they need all the white sheets. Yeah, we'll go in there in a second. Let me look around the areas I don't have to squeeze through. I just see a light turn on in there. Nothing. Okay, check that out in a bit. Anything else for me to see around here? I wouldn't mind getting access to the pool. Oh, we're getting some thunder now. Almost seems like Maria's little episode was in response to the rain starting. She didn't quite want to tell me what that was all about. Oh, and yeah, that just leads right back. Okay, so the only thing for me to see then is going to be by squeezing through. I thought the pool was through the shower room, right? Okay. I can get into the pharmacy and around all that. The medical records and everything. By going this way, this is a very strange hallway. It's got no doors. You can just... Why even put it there? Why not free up more space for these other rooms? I keep expecting to be immediately attacked when I go through stuff like that. Oh boy. Alright, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen with that drain. Let me start. Another incident with 0050. Let me remind myself which one that is. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, this is the one who seemed okay, and then something happened. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Yeah, water used to be calming. I think this is the person who asked to go to the pool. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? I think this might be the same person, the person who keeps referring to some him that they don't want to be in the same room with. And then, yeah, let me out. But there was another note that I found. That's not the same person. I thought I found another note. But maybe not. I must be thinking of this one. Someone asked if they could go back to the pool now, but it might be that that was, Oh, was that this? Hang on. Yeah, can we go back to the pool? Okay, so 071 also liked the pool, but that must be unrelated. Alright. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Right. And I can pop out there if I want. Yeah, I'm not quite ready yet. Okay, I need something to use to fish something out of there then. Yeah, before I go running around outside in the rain, I think I would like to explore the rest of the inside. I'm hearing monsters. Monsters down the hall, perhaps? These damn nurses. Nah, just me getting a snack. I might have gone. Worse. I'm trying to get to the point where I'm not, like, losing ammo every encounter. Which I think is gonna mean doing a lot of the last little bit of fighting with the melee weapons. With the melee weapon. Still not sure if the pipe is an upgrade damage-wise. Seems like it is, but for all I know, the enemies are getting stronger. Oh, please stop doing that. Whatever that noise is. There's no call for it. Ah, it's you. Hey, you can keep going. I'm in no rush to fight you. You're perfectly welcome to go in that direction, yeah. Mold remover. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't feel quite safe enough to read that with this nurse running around, so I think I'm gonna have to do something about her. Maybe. Maybe not. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while. But then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. So you say. Did I aggro you? I might have. No? This is probably a better position to fight this nurse from. Listen. All I need from you is for you to step into the light and hold still. That'll work. Okay, be that way. Think I'll get an opportunity when she turns back around. That was a headshot. That was a miss. That was a miss. Yeah, I mean, that actually would have gone well if I didn't miss twice. Remember to wash your hands. Good advice. Food aids mental health. High fiber fruits and vegetables, whole grain foods, healthy fats including omega-3. Yes to those. No to highly processed snack foods, highly refined grains, and red meat. Well, I don't know. Sometimes red meat's pretty good for mental health. Tasty stuff, if you're into it. Sometimes a nice sugary snack is good for mental health. I feel like I'm not aware enough of where all the enemies in that room are. Ooh. 5 meals for celiac disease. Why are we trading celiac disease here? I guess it is a whole hospital. It's not just for psychiatric stuff. 7 lactose intolerant, running low on potatoes and rice. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates, need to stock up. Monday, breakfast, oatmeal with fruit. Lunch, baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad. Dinner, pork cutlets, potatoes, grilled vegetables. I suppose even if it is just a psychiatric hospital, you know, you still have to cater to, you know, if any of your patients have celiac disease. Yeah, they just make that noise then. It's not a random nurse here and there that's gonna be doing that. I don't know if she's a problem right this second, to be honest. Why don't you let's do this first. Shit. Oh, should have been a fucking dodge there, huh? Alright. Ah, they have combos. I see. That'll be your reasoning for... Oh, and they can actually block. That is crazy. Alright. Yeah, so just don't get into melee fights with them. It's really not worth it. Not worth the trouble. Way too much risk. That's gonna be a syringe, I think. I probably could have taken a few more hits before a syringe really needed to be necessary, but... Save my health drinks for when I'm like, you know, just one hit in. They seem to like the TVs. Wonder if there's a reason to keep TVs on in the hopes of attracting enemies. And this is back to the main area of the first floor. So I got some mold cleaner. That was about all I got out of this sort of section. There is still, of course, that window. Meal times. Breakfast at 8, lunch at 12, dinner at 6:30. Sounds about right. 4 hours between breakfast and lunch, but 6.5 hours between lunch and dinner. You could probably push lunch to 1 p.m., don't you think? Guests are allowed to use the cantina in the visiting hours, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Guests pay $3 for breakfast, $5 for lunch, and $10 for dinner. Oh. What is this? Up on the second floor now, but where? I don't think I've actually... Right. Okay. Okay. Huh. But... Oh. Oh, and then, yeah, that's right. I was remembering this, thinking that's what was blocking me from progressing, but no, it was a locked gate. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing for me to do down here now, I mean, what other key items have I picked up? Yeah, it's just the mold remover. So there must be something outside. That'll help me to progress more upstairs, or it's something I can use the mold remover on, or it's something I can use to fish out whatever that is. I'm gonna be outside. I might not have to do any fighting at all, since I can actually avoid these guys. I'm not gonna bother fighting anything that's not that much of a threat, so... Unless it seems like getting rid of him is gonna make any future combat easier. Hi! Why don't we fight over here? Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, I had that one coming. That was a foolish dodge. There you go. Yeah, could have been worse. Shame to use a health drink on it, but it's better than using bullets right now. This is good, though. I'm actually starting to need to conserve ammo and stuff. Don't mind me, friend. Is it just the one of these guys walking around out here? Nah. And I think we're absolutely fighting this thing now. Alright. Let's do it then. I think I can get more hits than this in. Eesh. Alright, well, assuming he's dead. Won't let me hit him anymore, so... Yeah, there you go. Didn't use any resources on killing him, so that works for me. Into the gazebo. Hi. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I'm pretty sure the lead pipe is more effective against these than the plank was. 6 handgun bullets and a syringe. I think that's worth a health drink. You don't see these kinds of doors on a gazebo very often, but this is a more covered gazebo than I'm used to seeing. These. Are these just super long cigarettes? Yeah. Some of them are, I mean, they're all cigarettes, but some of them are ridiculously long. Hey, Chief. I'll have no trouble from the Straitjacket Boys. Straitjacket Boys run this town. I don't need to make enemies with them. Oh, are we doing this? Alright. I'll go to war with the Straitjacket Boys. That almost seemed like kind of an exploit. Like I was definitely hitting faster than I usually do. I didn't know there was a little crawler around here. Look. I'm happy to live in a world where you get to continue living out here. That's fine with me. Are you up again? Stop it. There seems to be something about these enemies which I do not understand. Where are you? What's the plan, man? Thank you. Ooh, love that. Real smooth transition there, too. Between rain on, you know, me to rain on the roof. Very nice. here lies the pool. I'm hesitant to go walking around in the sludge at the bottom of the pool, but I do think that's where this is going. Right. We'll need a key to get down there. I wonder if that's going to be a way to drain the pool. I can definitely see James just deciding he doesn't want to. Oh, you do actually get all the way in there, don't you? James is ready to fight. It's gonna stop me, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to drain the pool to get in there, I imagine. And there's probably gonna be something of value at the bottom of the pool. Ah. My favorite. A medical tube. Probably what I'm gonna use to fish the stuff out of the stuff. Use the thing on the thing. That thing's gonna help me find the other thing. Laura, that is. Yeah, you're real clever, aren't you? Okay, good dodge, good dodge. We're equally matched, you and I. Show that bug who's boss. It's the only thing keeping me going. The idea that there may be more bugs to squash up ahead. I used a lot of health drinks in this whole endeavor trying to get to the pool. I can go out here, but it makes more sense for me to go back outside, I think. Hopefully, nothing's gotten back up out there. Yeah, we're good. No, we're not, apparently. Here, I'll tell you what. I don't think you can chase me in here, and if you can, I'm ready. Yeah. They also de-aggro pretty easy, so that may have been just what just happened. There's an achievement, I guess, to not use the radio, but I don't know how you do that. I don't know if it is off or something on a harder level or what. Good question, because I know there's a setting under... I think it's under accessibility, though a lot of the accessibility settings are under their own little... What is it, under audio? Yeah, there's this radio static indicator. Enables on-screen indicator when radio emits sound. I haven't even really been listening for that, so I don't know. It might be that that's not related. That's just a visual thing for people who struggle to feel the rumbles, or for people who don't have that as an option. But yeah, I really don't know. I certainly haven't been listening for static. Really? Oh, you know what? This makes sense. I keep forgetting you can combine things. So combine that with the bent needle to make an actual thing with which to fish. Yeah, good question. Might genuinely be a difficulty thing. Well, James, we found something you're good at. Fishing. Well done, sir. Now, what made you think to do that? Oh, and this is for the pool. Okay, well, right back out the way we came. They really do just have you running back and forth for a little bit here. Puzzle piece to puzzle piece. Don't mind me, friends, don't mind me. I'm just a guy. Literally just a guy, yeah. Could we chill out? Sir, are you able to actually... Can you vault? I won't stop you. You can vault. Come here. It didn't have to go down this way, man. Alright. There's also an achievement where you can only melee. Totally should try that one playthrough. I could see that being kind of satisfying, but also, you know, frustrating. Of course, you always have the option to just die if you can't and go back to another save. It's not like you're locked into using your gun at any point in that playthrough. It's just the frustrating part would be a lot of reloading. I could see it, you know, I could see that being easier than it sounds as well, because you do get some pretty solid iframes when you dodge. Like, just getting used to the timing of enemy animations and budgeting your healing items appropriately for when you do make mistakes. That seems plausible. Seems doable. This valve is for use on grid. 1 second. Did I see this right? Oh, it's not going to show me that key anymore. Did that key have an ear as its keyring? Nice. You didn't want to go for a swim? I tried. James didn't want to go for a swim. I know how it works. I'm fighting the guy. Oh, and that's a similar eye to the other guy. The thing in that one patient's room. 090, I think. Oh. And there's another bracelet. The blood-stained bracelet. So that guy was like... Oh, are you back up? Oh, you're a new one. Okay. So that guy was, I'm assuming, he liked going to the pool so he could keep drawing those eyes. What are you doing? Alright, come here. You just want to crawl. Sometimes you just gotta. Alright, alright. And now it spawns stuff in this hallway. Hey. Are we doing this? Do we have to? Could you move on? No? Alright. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. 2 of those were very much wasted shots. That one went down easier than I was expecting. Right, so that's 2 bracelets, but all I really have, yeah, as far as key items is this mold remover. Oh, but I do have the way to get through the keypad on the 2nd floor, so I guess I'll head there. Oh, what is the fastest way there? I think this is a decent way to get to the elevator. Well, I kind of just, yeah, I could have just gone down the hall, but either way, elevator's right there. So, can I? I can. That's really nice. I can actually take the second to look at stuff. So yeah, it's either start in the top right and then diagonal down. Oh. Oh, shit. I forgot. This is very silly of me. The main thing I was supposed to do during that 10-minute break was actually to power cycle this monitor, and I forgot entirely, and we've gone a whole extra hour. So I'm going to do that now, but I won't... I guess I will take a 3-minute break, but I'll come back before the monitor's done power cycling. Technically, I can play just watching on the streaming computer. My bad. That's really something I need to stay on top of, because it's the main reason there's a 10-minute break halfway through the stream. So. Yeah, it's time to run 3 minutes of ads anyway, but I'll be back when they're done. We'll just hang out for a second, I guess. So, I assume, yeah, you can see the game on stream. It's just this monitor's not currently on. I could be silly and try and play like this, I guess. It's not ideal, but until this monitor turns back on, I think that's what I'll do. So, this is weird. I need to go to the nurse's station. I'm not looking forward to fighting like this, if I have to. Especially since, oh, right, hey, okay, forgot where I was. It's weird playing, looking in another direction, in a much smaller screen. Let's see. The delay could certainly be worse, but it is noticeable. For me, of course. Oh. It's already done. I swear, sometimes this monitor refresh takes like 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes 10. Cool. Now, why the combat music? That's why. Where are you? Howdy. Yeah, that'll be the issue, won't it? Yeah. That could have been worse. I mean, I got my freebie hit, but didn't use that many rounds. Alright. What do we got then? I'm betting. Nice. So much for not putting it down on a piece of paper, though. You gotta feel bad for this poor nurse running things here. Nobody listens. Oh, that's lovely. I take it this will be what the mold spray is for. I can't even smush these bugs. They feed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down, the juice is red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore, an aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. Yeah, this will be the person who has, like, sensory issues. They can't get them to eat. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches. It peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen. And then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time. And the rot, it comes with him. It goes within. It becomes me. Right. So let me just verify for myself. The person referring to him has been consistently the person with sensory issues. I mean, we don't know who's writing what, but that's the same handwriting by the looks of it. Maybe. Yeah. Very scrawly. So not that person. Yeah, it's 0090. They were in room D1, which, yeah, yummy. Which one is D1? Oh, is it not here? Yeah, D1 has a combo lock on it. Okay. Okay. Awful. Let me just make sure there's nothing else to see in here. Yeah. This looks... Yeah, that is the radiograph. I'm assuming... there they all go. I'm assuming that's gonna need to be combined with, this is interesting. It's like we're living out this person's delusion now. You know? It's like that's what the deal is with Silent Hill. It's people with mental health issues having their problems made real, which it feels like there's some kind of commentary on the whole not in my backyard thing from the psychiatric hospital, with the sentiment that people had towards it being in the middle of town. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let me start by combining this with the mold spray so that we can actually see it. Yeah. Then we need to go upstairs. Fortunately, stairs are right here. Oh, you're just a little guy on the ground? Never mind, you're a nurse on the ground, but can't fight back, can you? Alright. I shouldn't have enjoyed that as much as I did. X-ray room, that's right around here. Getting a lot more used to actually using the map as I go, rather than exploring like the whole place and then using the map. Okay. So now we've got everything. Now we need to figure out where it all goes. I think it's fair to say... Oop. Yeah, that goes there. Okay, so these don't get arranged the way that I thought they do. That goes there. This will be for the combination lock then. As doctors do, you know, they hide messages in their radiographs. And then that goes there. Right? Yeah. 43712. Oh, hang on. 437 12. Nice. I used to have so much trouble with those locks in middle school when I first started using them. It took me like weeks to finally get it down. Of course, it didn't help that the lock my school gave me was really cheap and shitty, but you know, you're gonna deal with shitty locks. Filthy bracelet. And this is D1. This is where the person with sensory issues was. Right. It's just kind of sad, isn't it? Yummy, yeah. Your dinner. Oh my god. What was this again? Let me just refresh my memory, just for me, for the understanding of the lore, because this is one of the things I couldn't take with me. Patient transferred for observation, malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch, patient refuses solid food, nasogastric force feeding required, serotonin antagonist administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected, could not confirm. Something is very wrong. It's like this person's delusion, because they got brought to Silent Hill, made this mold problem that they seem to perceive on everything start to become reality and fester throughout the hospital. Right, so I've got all the bracelets now. Best thing for me to do is head back to the director's office and see if I can make heads or tails of that safe. Though I don't, I'm gonna spend a lot of time thinking about that safe, and I get the feeling, this may be informed by the things that I either remember that I remember or don't remember that I remember about the game, but I get the feeling that safe is optional. Of course, that keypad at the beginning of the game was also optional. I didn't do that. Probably the best way to would be to go around here. Sometimes they look like they're in a pose that they weren't, that they wouldn't have been just from the actual physics. Of course, the game might be respawning bodies just to make them look like that and keep me on edge. It's weird. I get more and more concerned about these nurses the longer I spend here. How do they achieve that? Paranoia, I guess. Alright, all the bracelets are here. Does it matter where I put what? Probably not. No, I think it actually does. Okay. Well, yeah, of course it does, because I'm looking for doodles and whatnot. Switching to my phone, yeah, of course. So yeah, that's where the filthy bracelet goes. The bloody bracelet, I would think, would go here, and yeah, looks like we got doodles here. Okay. Is that not it? Oh, okay, I didn't realize I could do this. Not the easiest thing for a colorblind fellow. Sometimes they seem to line up, but other times not so much. Oh. I think that's right. I was assuming that the hand would open when all of these were in the right place, but maybe that's a poor assumption to make. Maybe you don't actually get feedback once you've got this. But that all does look right to me. I can't actually remove them either. I'm pretty sure they're in the right place, right? Because the markings line up. That looks right. That lines up with 3 of the slashes, actually. So I think that one's good. That also looks about right to me. Just feels like I might have to brute force the last one on account of color blindness. Yeah, fair enough. Director's storage room key. Let's see what we see. A lovely little save spot. There is a colorblind mode, to be fair. I just don't use it because I'm streaming. actually the safe button. So now we kind of just have to figure out the safe. Oh, and this seems to be a hint. This seems to be a cipher. Easy, indeed. Bada bing. Oh, wait. Something ain't right here. But everything else looks accurate, right? Let me just see real quick. No, okay, I see. So, I think this... Yeah, we just gotta run this one all the way down. There we go. James, could you write this down for me? Or do I need to take a picture? Good man. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, and then... Yeah, okay, so that's just the order. Got it. I don't think the safe is optional, if it's spelling it out like this for me, so that instinct was wrong. I just know, I know... I made a point before playing this to look up a synopsis of the first game, just because, you know, it came before this one, right? So if you want at least some idea of what to expect from Silent Hill, look at what the first one did. And the first game has multiple endings, and those endings are dependent on finding certain things in certain places. And I thought maybe we had something else like that happening here in Brookhaven, but I don't know. Oh, is that's all? Do I just have to press these in sequence? I was expecting this to be way harder. Okay, so pi circle, H for male, boob, female, demon, moon, Deathly Hallows. I'm not gonna remember that. Here. I doubt you have to do this all in one go. I'm sure you can refer to your map as much as you want, but just in case, to save myself some time, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth. Right, so pi circle. That might not be how this works, come to think of it. But let's try it anyway. But I'm pretty sure, because I'm realizing now how the combination actually gets entered, and this doesn't make sense. I need the actual combination as well. But I'm just gonna commit for the time being. And yeah, no, not enough that I just know the sequence. I do still need the actual combination, which I wonder, can I refer to this for that? It's got numbers on it. What you have to say for yourself again, director? I think I get it. Yeah, so it's gonna be, I don't even think I need to worry about the numbers that are actually on this bracelet, but they might, the bracelet's order might be helpful. I guess we could start by going top to bottom. So, the question is, who had the bloody bracelet and who had bracelet with all the doodles on it. Because I know 090 is the dirty bracelet. So I would, oh, but there's no 0, is there? Hang on, are any of these books actually marked 0? Because it's mostly zeros. Oh, none of them are marked 0, so that might not be the solution. Huh. I mean, okay. Well, in that case, let's not worry about that, and let's just focus on these numbers. 924571. So it'll be Deathly Hallows. 2. Weird H. What was the next one? 4571. So it'll be male, boob, and 71. It'll be demon and weird 4. No? Tried to big brain it again. Also, it's on your map. Yeah. I got it. Oh, 924571. Thank you. I actually didn't even think to look there. I kept opening the thing, didn't even. 924571. Did I mess up the sequence? Let me just make sure that I'm reading this right. I may have just read this wrong. Yeah, 1 through 9. Oh, you know what? I did. I looked at the wrong. Yeah, why did I think it was the H? Why did I assume H? What? Okay, that was just another fumble on my part right at the end there. So 9-2, that's gonna be Deathly Hallows. Female, or no, don't get that confused either. Oh, that's why, because I started looking at this thinking this was the sequence. Yeah. Okay, so 9-2, that's gonna be Weird H. 4571. 4571. 2-3, that's gonna be male. Boob. And 7-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Demon. And then not the weird 4, but the pi symbol. Not the pi symbol, but you know, the pi graph symbol. Yes, boob. What else is that? A target, I guess, would have been the nicer way to put that. Rooftop key. As well as... Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Right. Well, I'm gonna go see if I can get Maria before I go running onto the roof. Let me save. Fun puzzle. Pretty straightforward. But I liked it. If anything triggered any of these nurses to get back up, it was that. Yeah, that's about right. All this time insisting on staying right behind me, and now she just gets up and leaves. Tit, yes. That would have worked too. I didn't know it was on the map, by the way, till you checked. My ass kept going back and forth. Yeah, it's really easy to just not notice it there on the bottom. Of course, the previous map legend bit there does make it easy to just ignore text around that area. Alright, well. Is the game gonna make me fight anything in here? Yeah, I think it is. I'd like to just not fight things if I can, but I guess that's the fastest way to get back to the staircase. Fuck it. Maybe I can just run. I think that elevator might potentially lead back up to the roof. Might as well save. Am I forgetting anything? Because this does feel final. I don't think so. There is that restroom on the first floor. I may have just never tried the door, but if I'm trying to do everything, you know, and that's still blocked, there's no way to get into that hallway all the way on the right there. Yeah, because you can't even get into that restroom, it's just blocked. So the only thing I could think to try is that restroom in the top left corner. Which, yeah, let's go for it. It'll only take a moment. Fastest way. Where's the elevator on this floor again? Yeah, watch it be locked. It probably is, but it's the only thing that James hasn't actually written down. Oh, and what am I thinking? I don't need the elevator. I've unlocked the way down these stairs onto the first floor. That's right. So this, just to make sure I understand this. Oh. That's probably why I never checked it, because I didn't spend a whole lot of time here. No, it's wide open, isn't it? I swear I went in here. Yeah, it's just because I think it's because that door is stuck open. That's why he didn't write anything down, but it's misleading on the map, James. Come on, man. Are you keeping track of stuff or not, buddy? It was worth a check, and it was barely a detour. Did not mean to do that. All right. Now, I get the strong impression that we're about to get sent into the other world. Or something. It's gonna be a long night. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Somebody jump off there? Broken fence on the roof really isn't something you want to see in a psychiatric hospital. Okay. Oh, this. A little bit of shotgun ammo. Nice. Funny, I can't see through these doors. May 9th. Rain. Staved? Stared. Yeah, okay. Out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. Doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Huh. I take it that was the person where everything went wrong. That was 0050, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. And that's all there is to see here, huh? Well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't look through there anymore. So yeah, that's the other side. Well, there we go. Can't say I didn't expect it. This is what she's been drawing. 2 rabbits with a wolf behind a tree. It's like she's been trying to finish that drawing every time we stop her. Surprised to say I kind of miss Maria. What is with these spider webs in the corner of everything? Oh. Can I just go right back out the way I came? Yeah. Okay. I thought for sure we were in the other world or something, but... No, I can pop back out and save. Where's your ammo? Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. I assume if you're asking, there's about to be a big fight. Oh, Shoddy's probably great. Oh, that's right. Eh, could be worse. Sure looks otherworldly. Oh, and a lovely padded cell. This is where they keep them. I'm surprised it opens from the inside. Clutching with the shotty. Oh, yeah. Haven't used it. It's just all the ammo I found for it. Oh, man. I don't know if it's tinnitus I'm getting right now, or... No, that was tinnitus. Okay. Just a very bloody corner of the padded cell. And whatever that says. I thought for a second maybe the game was throwing some real high frequencies at me, but no. I wonder if that is anything for an ending. Yeah, it's hard to say. Because I'm seeing that all the time. It's like the game really wants me to look at certain things, and it's careful with the framing whenever that's an option. But yeah, I'm wondering that too. Just for fun, that. In case there's a fire, memorize this. Oh.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Yeah, okay.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Yeah, alright.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope. That's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Ugh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Very realistically written kid, I'll say that. Right. Quite the design on this monster. 2 legs with a really weird mouth in between. Is this another situation where I just kind of have to survive? Kiss those lips. No. Oh my god. I mean, I can do this all day. There's a health drink there. Yeah, alright. Yeah. That's you, alright. Do you want me to shoot you? Because you sure are giving me ample opportunity, but... okay. I mean, I'll start shooting if you're gonna insist. It just seems like a waste of time. Oh, I see. And the more ceiling tiles that get taken away, the less indication I have of where it's gonna come out next. But honestly, it seems like I can just keep running, and I'll move too fast for it to hit me anyway. And it just uses its little arm sticking out of the cage to... Yeah, see, that doesn't seem like it's having any effect. Why bother shooting? I shoot its legs, I wonder. It's not even rendered up there, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, you don't get a good chance to attack. That door's locked. Not getting through there. Glass is reinforced. I mean, I guess I could try and lure it to break a window or the door, maybe? Because it pulls that move. That's what happens when it hits you. I mean, I'm glad we figured that out. I appreciate the lack of backseating. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's just... I swear, it just jumps down sometimes so I can look at it. But, like, the solution to the last boss fight, I'm pretty sure was just to wait. This doesn't seem like one of those situations, though. Where are you going? Alright, well, hello. Okay, and then it just jumps right back. Alright, well, you can get it to fall down, you just gotta shoot it in the arm. I wonder if that does damage, or you have to do something else after the fact. Certainly glad for aim assist right about now. Where are you? What is this called? That's a pain. Alright. Come on then. At least I'm aware of how much I'm slouching. Yeah, and I hate the idea of wasting ammo, just trying to shoot this thing in the hand. You come down. Come on. Okay, yeah, I mean, that was effective. I was gonna be going back. I'm gonna be going after this. Is where I stopped after this fight. Yeah, fair enough. No worries. I'm sure you're eager to avoid spoilers. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. It's got a ranged attack, come to find. Really did seem like it was just standing there waiting for me to do something. Okay. And it faces you when you do that. I don't think there's any point in shooting anything that, like, any metal blocks, because... But I wonder if you can actually get around and shoot that bit of the cage that seemed to fall off. I'm glad this fight is more complicated than just waiting. Yeah, whatever, dude. He telegraphs that pretty good. It's not that hard to dodge. I just gotta get used to it. Eesh. It's an hour. Alright. Should be able to finish this before 7 minutes are up. Still want that kiss? So I might just. Come on, come on, come on. I love this design. Look at this silly little robot, man. What other games are you into? So right now, I only stream twice a week. Why is the aim assist forcing my aim down there? Is this really where I'm meant to shoot it? It's just kind of annoying because it's really counterintuitive. The only place I'm getting any results are shooting it in the hand, and the aim assist keeps forcing it down. But right now what I'm doing is I do cocktail streams on Fridays, so every 90 minutes I'll make a drink on stream, and in between that I'm playing a game called Voices of the Void. Wow. Dude, and the fucking aim assist. The aim assist has me shooting to the left of its hand as well, which is really annoying. But yeah, Voices of the Void in between. Of course, that just started on Friday. I don't know how long that's going to be the case. And then, of course, we've got Silent Hill 2 on Mondays for a little while. I mean, I'm going to reload so that I don't use quite as much ammo. Oh, and that's an autosave. Now that I get it, you know? I think initially your only place to shoot is the hand, but once holes open up in the cage, you can start laying into them there. Still sure does a lot of damage. It's not bad, is it? I know I could use the shotgun here, but it's kind of seeming unnecessary at the moment. You cannot be a frame late on that. Although it did give me a second chance after shooting it. Dude, why? I don't want to shoot it in the mid-sec. I'm gonna have to turn off aim assist if it keeps this up. It's really, really annoying. Like, I actually kind of want to shoot it where I'm supposed to, not in the place where my bullets don't do any damage. That was on me. That first miss. Now it's getting a little damage. God damn it, man. I don't know if I'm even just meant to like lay into it with all the ammo I can when it's on the ground, or if there's an actual vulnerability point here or what. It's almost like most of the damage I'm getting is just from shooting it down in the first place. I'm wasting my time by trying to shoot it when it's on the ground. That's not really what I think's being communicated to me. I think all that time it spends staring at me is the game telling me, hey, you should probably take advantage of this time you have with it in full view. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Even when you shoot where the cage seems to be broken, I don't think it actually does any damage. Whatever, man. Okay, okay. Right off with that, man. Yeah, it doesn't, I'm assuming when you see that spark, it just means that it's not, like, it's not actually doing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and take that 3-minute break now, so I will be back shortly. Okay. There we go. Let's try this again. Considered starting this fight over, but nah, I'll commit to my mistakes now. I'm assuming my best bet would be, once I get him down, try and get around him with the shotgun. Ah, but he makes it very hard to try and do that. Okay, on that note, now that I've tried that, I am actually gonna reload. It's a little scummy, I know, but I'm just trying to figure this out. It's not much different, to be fair, from dying to this thing multiple times and starting over with the same amount of ammo. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Could be this thing just has more health than I'm realizing. Maybe it is doing damage just shooting the cage itself. I mean, the cage is what's being damaged to, like, show me that this thing has health, right? So, game topic again. What do you got for me? Seems like getting it to drop would do a better job of destroying the cage than anything, doesn't it? And until it starts breaking on the sides, it doesn't get those arms to swing at you with, which is kind of cool. It's like a progressive phase change. That feels silly. I haven't gotten hit by that yet. Alright, let's try not to lose any more health. Where are you? Getting into Warhammer 40k this month. Nice, nice. Many of my friends are into Warhammer themselves. Seems like a fun hobby. I can definitely see the appeal. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save scum this one more time. Really need to know when my window is, or at least remember when my window is. You get some leeway on where on its arm you can actually shoot. It ain't just the one spot. Again, I don't know why the aim assist puts my reticle to the right of where I need to be shooting. It's to one side or the other, and it's to the point where I almost feel like I'm sure it is doing more harm or doing more good than harm. Like it's getting me to look just about where I need to, but it's also throwing me off. At first it was just Space Marine 2, and then I got a lot of other games since they're on sale right now, and then to ordering 3 books today. Nice, hugely invested, getting big into the lore. It's really cool lore from everything I've seen. That's awesome. No Space Marines definitely made a big splash when that game came out. Yeah, see, the fact that my aim assist just has me kind of targeting the general area now, I feels like I'm being led to believe that if you're gonna shoot it at all while it's down there, you should just shoot it wherever you can, but I'm gonna try for a little while not even bothering. Wow. I mean, it just had its whole back to me there. And, didn't realize, but it can swing at me while it's hanging out there now too, so this progressive kind of phase that happens with the boss's difficulty extends the whole way through. So maybe this is the better strat. Don't even really bother trying to shoot it while it's on the ground, just shoot it to get it to drop down. I'll try that for a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage on it, because the thing is, its cage doesn't get hurt until you shoot it when it's on the ground. So I don't know. Yeah, that's about right. never got into a Warhammer myself, but it was always something I could see myself getting into. Try melee. Oh my god, imagine. Surely melee is the right solution here. He's begging for it, isn't he? I swear I have more luck just not even waiting for the reticle to get smaller. Christ, you're getting fast. Give me a good view to the side there that time. That always hurts, missing 2 shots like that. Whatever. I mean, it was that was off, I'm aware of that, but I've landed shots that were worse, so I don't really get... It's like there's spread the game doesn't actually tell you about. See, you would think. Okay, but see, that time, I did actually, just dropping it down like that was enough to get more cage damage, so I'm gonna see this attempt through. Wow. I mean, I'm lucky that didn't do any damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna land a shot on him that time. See, what the fuck was even wrong with that? That was fucking perfect, man. That time was too late. Can be a lot to invest in if you want lore. Some just love to play it and not care for it and focus on being a badass. Well, yeah. I love getting into the lore for the games that I play. And Warhammer has some, like, really dense world building put into it. I mean, they've had decades. Whenever you're ready, sir. Come on down. Oh yeah, 400 plus books does sound about right. Like I said, we've had decades. It's like I'm panicking now. Like, you know, a lot of these misses are on me. Not all of them. Just because I know he has the ability to hit me in that phase, I'm thinking a lot more about dodging. And if he manages to hit you during that, you get no time at all. Wow. The game gives me some leeway too, to be fair. I'm just getting annoyed now. Yeah. For 60 plus for one series specifically, it's crazy. Nah. Just blatantly save scumming now. Okay, okay. Let's commit. I don't think I'd ever be able to read them all, though. Probably not. That's one where you definitely got to play it by ear, as far as like what kind of reviews the books have and how they're viewed just in general when you hear them talked about in the community. I'm gonna try not even shooting it while it's on the ground on this and just see like how long will it take doing this to get it to the point where it's got 2 arms. Just stands there. Like if I see an opening to shoot it in the arm, which I'm pretty sure has an effect while it's on the ground, I'll go for it, but barring that, only time I'm gonna shoot it is to get it down from the ceiling. Yeah. You can for sure try. Yeah, it's true. I mean, some people are out there reading like hundreds of books per year, so definitely have not found the method though. I mean, I'm damaging it though. See, I'm getting feedback when I do that, and we're progressing, so it must be a matter of shooting it in the arm. That's the only thing I've seen so far that's definitely having an effect. That one was worth a try. Friend also had trouble with this. I imagine a lot of people do. Well, bully for you then. It does kind of stand there for a bit, doesn't it? It has this ability to like jump across the room up there. It's a big part of why I was getting hit so much before. So I wasn't really prepared for that. It just stands there waiting for you to do something. See, it's like as soon as my reticle lands on it, my gun starts pointing down to its body. Jesus. Jeez. It's kind of aggressive all of a sudden. Nope, 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 don't take out the map. Not a great time for that. Couple frames too late there. Okay, well, I'll call that progress, I guess. Yeah, and he still climbs up. Alright. Okay, this is what we're doing now. Right. That's fun. You like to do that as well. That's cool. You also hang out for a second afterwards. Jeez. I mean, this is a pretty cool boss fight, I gotta admit. Oh, are you up there now? Shit. That one didn't get very well telegraphed. Oh, he just opens this room up a little bit, okay. Just shoot at the bag of meat, really? Well. Yeah, that is a straight up mouth, okay. Defeat the fresh lip.
James.
Right. Well, now we're definitely in the other world. I am not doing so hot. It took all of my shotgun ammo, and I get the feeling a lot of those shots were not necessary, which is annoying, but if you're gonna use your shotgun ammo, you might as well use it on bosses, I guess. Right, this isn't quite enough for me to use a syringe, so let's just... Yeah, just the one health drink. I guess I'm okay with the resource cost of that boss fight. But I feel like a lot of my shotgun rounds should have done damage when they didn't. But alright, whatever. Here's me thinking, okay, hospital is done after this boss, like, Pyramid Head. It was like, nope, otherworld time, yeah. Get thrown right into it. Another piano. Patient number 3141, designation 289.9, room number, smudge. Initial symptoms, hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Interesting. Some ammunition. Surprised there's nowhere to save. In this room, anyway. Yeah. Nothing else to see here. Got a whole syringe over there. Didn't use that many pistol rounds in that fight, at least. Pretty much all the damage I did was with the shotgun. Just here and there I had to shoot it down from the ceiling. Ah, there we are. Should be going for another, what, hour and a half? Probably not enough time to get out of the other world, but we'll see how far I get. And we are in kind of a, yeah, we're in an otherworld version of the hospital. Let's see. Yeah, you would have if you used it, it's true. And I guess, I mean, I don't know, the whole, like, seeing sparks fly off of it, to me, means I'm not doing any damage, but especially when the only way that I've gotten any feedback up to that point is by shooting it in the arm, but yeah, whatever. It's just how they did things back in the day, I suppose. But what on earth do I do from here? Oh. Right. We're on floor 1. I guess we're going up to 2. I just kind of assumed the elevator wasn't gonna work. Nice and spooky. I wonder what variation of the nurses we're gonna see here. Oh my god. Another spot to save. God damn, okay. That looks like it takes a key. We've got A keypad and a combination lock. This is where I stopped after pulling that. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm sure you don't want any spoilers, so I completely understand if you want to dip out there. I won't be going much longer anyway. Ooh. Let's see. It's fun hanging out. Yeah, nice having you. You have a good rest of your day, friend. Thanks for the raid again earlier. Or, oh good, one shotgun shell. For sure check your Friday stream, appreciate it, yeah. It'll be, Friday night rather than afternoon. It's gonna be, thank you. I'll try my best. Yeah, Friday streams are gonna be, what is that, 7 p.m. Pacific that I start? So, fair bit later than, this stream started. But yeah, look forward to seeing you. Let's see. That's a nurse, alright. This bit of the otherworld, jeez, looks more fucked up than the last. What is different about you? I imagine you're tankier. Yeah, she's got glass on her, so she's probably gonna take more rounds. Oh, not really. Yeah, not particularly. Interesting. Oh man, I think the resource scarcity is about to be a thing, though. Oh, hi. Yeah. I was ready for that one, too. I just didn't have eyes on her. It's making me think that it's actually an enemy, but no. Oh no, okay, there is actually an enemy here. Fair enough. Shame to miss twice at the end there. That could have been great. It's good to know, though. I can pull that off. And I don't think those nurses, these variants of the nurses, are any stronger than their regular world counterparts. They probably do more damage or something, though. Because the straitjacket boys, they explode when you kill them, the otherworld versions. Another syringe. More shotgun ammo. Happy to be stockpiling that, but again, probably not going to use the shotgun on regular enemies. Because it did me a whole lot of good saving all of my shotgun rounds in that last fight. Probably not as much good as it needed to, but hey. I got through it. Okay. There's something I'm noticing. I was making the comparison last week quite a bit between horror games with combat and horror games without it. And I made the point that when you can fight back, you're a more active participant in the horror. And initially I was thinking that kind of, it makes the tension more present because you're taking part in that tension. And you're drawing it out with these combat sequences. But I will say, the more comfortable I get with the combat system, the less scared I am. So it's... I don't know. It's like I'm more comfortable with the tools I have at my disposal here. And that's what's making it less scary. That's what's easing the tension in my mind. Compared to when my only options are to run and hide, it's kind of my familiarity with the environment, with all of the potential hiding places and where I could run is what's determining how afraid I am. And those games, to be fair, also tend to add like sort of variation in the enemies you're running and hiding from. Sometimes, of course, you do have regular grunts that you need to be careful about, but then there's like almost a rogue gallery of big bads, like Outlast. Of course, to be fair, functionally, Chris Walker and Rick Trager are kind of the same enemy. They both just run and chase you. I think Trager is a little faster, but aside from that, it's not much different dealing with them. So I don't know. Well, I have to break this side. Okay. Am I in danger right now? Oh, it's a mannequin. Okay. Oh, how we danced, storms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing. And then silence. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Am I meant to do anything with this? No, I don't think so. This is just a fun thing to look at. You got chains in your skull. Get that sorted. Bit of a common theme in this section of the Otherworld. Instrument of force. I like that wording. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but okay. It's done. I guess there were a lot of chains in the first set of the Otherworld as well. That's how they were locking doors and stuff. I don't know if that's the same situation here. Yeah, another nurse. Don't need to fight her right this second. We'll need to go and... we got a crawler as well, huh? probably better to fight the nurse before the crawler, unless the nurse is just gonna fuck off, in which case. Right. I feel like I'm resisting the urge to retrace my steps now. Mostly just because it hasn't done me a whole lot of good up to this point. Like, at least when I'm in an interior. I guess wandering around Silent Hill itself, there seems to have been reasons to go and look at everything but the main objective first. But buildings like this, not so much. Is this crawler? Oh, there you go. Here. For whatever reason, I just don't feel like it's the right move right this second going over there. Oh, but do I even have any other options? Why not? Not without exploring other routes around those chains, but I'm pretty committed to this right now. Come on, then. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that was a thing that they did. I said it all of 1 minute ago. But they do that, don't they? That's the problem with rolling up on those crawlers like that. They are going to explode, and you need to kind of back off before that happens. Alright, I'm gonna give her a moment. Oh, hi. Look at you. Handled that pretty well. No damage there, no bullets used. Here's some more bullets. Whatever, man. I tried to initiate a melee attack there. Oh. Right, well. Shame to use a syringe, but I do have a lot. She kind of glitched there. I don't know if that was, like, intended for something they do sometimes, because they kind of just glitch around as part of their animation, but she got stuck. It's interesting, though, that it happened when she was one hit away from death. That was just a foolish time to engage with an enemy. Didn't... Just a good way to waste ammo. Should have known that going in. Yeah, alright. These hallways. Jeez. Okay, that probably should have counted against me. There we are. So, is it safe to assume then that the only thing over here was a health drink and some bullets? I think so, yeah. Still raining outside. Okay. Damn, really? Nothing at all? Oh, do I even have a map of this place? I guess I do. Yeah. Well, there is still D2. Hang on. Let me just double check what the deal with that was. It is indeed locked. Oh, but... There we go. Well, nothing else to do but go down. Yeesh. Okay, that sounds like a nurse. I want to deal with this thing. There we go. Yeah, I think the lead pipe is working way better on... Oh, whatever, man. Yeah, you know what? No, I can't really say that. That's been established. You can't walk in that stuff for a second. I knew that. I mean, I forgot that, but, you know. So I don't think I picked up a map, which tells me that the layout is actually about the same as the actual hospital, unlike the apartment complex. And this has changed. Potatoes rotten, rice rotten, bread rotten, meat rotten. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. We will name the price. Monday, all will be served what they deserve. I like it. Anyone else, or is it just her? No, I think it's just her. Oh, no chocolate. Oh, there it is. Meal times. You're only waiting to be fed. Wait till you're fed. What's obscured? Bring your loved ones to the feast. All right, my dear. I want you to know it wasn't personal. Gotta remember, they combo. If I want to try and really save ammo, doesn't do me any good to be taking hits from them. Much rather use bullets than, use like 2 extra bullets and not get into a melee fight with them at all, if that's how I'm gonna do it. to kill this guy. Damn you. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just burning through all my healing items. I got a syringe out of it, and I paid a health drink and some bullets. Okay, looks like, yeah. Still, I mean, it's not really the way to look at this. It's not on a per encounter basis. Right, 7 minutes till the last ad break. Yeah, no, there is something right there, huh? Looks like a nurse. Oh yeah, that's a nurse, alright, and that's a leg thing. Let's see. I don't think it aggroed on me. But honestly, I kind of want it to, so I can... Oh, alright, well, if we're doing this then. Damn, I was not staying on top of reloading. That could have been worse. It wasn't great, but it could have been worse. Definitely prioritizing my health, which is ideal. Oh, fuck! You just came out of nowhere then. This is not like Dark Souls in that dodging towards your enemy is usually not a great idea because you end up behind them. Shame. Lost some health to that. I'm gonna see if I end up getting hit by this one. Yeah. Will a health drink be enough? Well, guess we'll find out. Could have been worse. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Could I, Okay, I do want to, like... Alright, well, I guess I can't have that one. Could I try this again, maybe? Okay. See, this is the issue with making it. There we go. There we go. Just needed the right position. Alright, that's gonna be a health drink then. I'd like to get an idea of exactly how much the health drink can heal, but I think I've gotten a good sense of what the, like, phases of hurtness are. Just making sure I've seen everything this way. And I'm pretty sure the second phase of hurtness does not get fully healed by the health drink. I did forget that the whole reason I started going down this hall was to follow this chain. But it just goes up that way. This is the chain that's connected to the mannequin. This seems to, seems like it goes up from there. Up to the floor above me. Alright. It's worth a check before I went through this. No bugs, huh? What is this sound that I am hearing? Oh, hang on. Oh, they might be different chains. Huh. I think that's also a physics bug happening there. I think that is meant to just hang down by the wire. And we're meant to have kind of a swinging light here. A key of bliss. Oh god. So these are like lobotomy tools. We've got the implement of force and the key of bliss. I thought there was something ominous about that hammer. Am I meant to give a lobotomy to that mannequin? I mean, that's the only thing I can think to do, honestly. So, let's go give a lobotomy to a mannequin. And before I do that, I'll get as close as I can in the next 20 seconds. And we'll play the last 3 minutes of ads. Oh, okay, right. Alright. So, when I get back, we're gonna give a lobotomy to a mannequin. I'm assuming that's what I meant to do. I could be entirely wrong. We'll find out in 3 minutes. Great. There we have it. Switch back over, minimize that. Perfect. Back to business. Let's do it then. Very good. I didn't use the hammer. I got the lapis eye key, which might just be for that safe, or for that box. Let's go find out. Yeah, nothing there. Oh god. I thought this might have been one of the staircases that just leads to nowhere, but no, I think that's this one. Yep. Hopefully the game won't let you walk right off, but I don't know. That was creepy. Speaking of creepy, I don't really like the idea of putting my back to anything in this room. Let's go ahead and save. Yep. Well, there's that. Still need combinations. One of which is 4. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to hit every button on this in a certain sequence. Just looks like that kind of thing. And then that's just a 4-button sequence. I'll go ahead and save again. That's ominous. Oh, and that's one of the things that I can push out of the way. Okay. Still not entirely sure why in that first other world I had the option to do that, because it didn't open anything up for me. It's almost like it was just tutorializing that. Alright. God, just hearing them all around me is so creepy, but I'm in a safe hallway. It's just they're a wall away from me. Hello? Are we doing this? You seem to be insistent. I'm not even gonna fuck with these ones. Something tells me they do a lot more damage in melee than their normal counterparts. Health drink. There's that weird urinal. Good to know it still exists here. Wouldn't be much of another world without a weird urinal. She's alright. Yes, hello. I just love how they pretend to be furniture. It's so good. Come on. Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought those were leeches on the ground, the bits of cloth. Little nightmares leeches, you know? she gonna pass right by? Where's her cutoff point? Hard to say. She sounds closer than she is. Yeah. Could you stop that, please? She's just a regular. Not bad. I think that was three shots. I'll take it. That's about how much like the leg monsters take when you just shoot at them. I think that's a reasonable amount of ammo to use for the nurses. Shoot for 3 shots, I guess. It's okay if it takes 4. It's just past that point, it does feel like wasting ammo. Right, that needs a key. It is... yeah, the chain leads in there. Okay. What's going on here, then? It's a tough wall. Do I need a stronger melee weapon for this? Nope. No. I think that it's like I was in the right state, but I wasn't, just wasn't registering for whatever reason. Nope. Fuck that. I will shoot you through here. I don't know if that's gonna be an option, though. Yeah, I think I might just have to. Alright. There's you. Oh, a crawler. Well, that's alright. Is it a little glass crawler or a regular? It's a little glass crawler. Okay. If I can hit it while it's right here, I should be okay. Especially assuming that nurse... Oh, are we doing this then? I think we are. Okay. I don't know if that nurse... No, that nurse isn't aggroed. Awesome. That was well handled, if I do say so myself. And you're just a regular nurse, aren't you? You sure are. She does pass pretty close by, but I probably want to be... yeah, I want to have some more room before I fight her, don't I? I feel like... Oh, thank you. Good idea. Much appreciated, Brodicius. Get a good stretch in. Everybody stretch. Ugh. I wish I could stretch with my neck with headphones. And a double-priced hydrate. Big spender. Don't mind if I do. Very good idea. I think I needed that. Alright. That was definitely a crit. That was a miss. Three bullets anyway. Yeah, 4. Alright, because of the miss. It happens. Immediately after stretching, I go right back to slouching. Hang on. There we go. Oh, and there's the thing which needs to be pushed that way. Let me make sure. Everything's as clear as I can get it before I start that process. Can't open any of those lockers, okay. I will even move this right here. Ready to go. Keep going ham, exactly. That's how you know I'm a true gamer. If I'm not leaning all the way back, I'm fucking down here, man. Alright. This game isn't really playing dirty like that. I've noticed. Like, I don't get completely ambushed from the side or behind. Occasionally the leg monsters will be in an annoying place, but barring that, I haven't been pushing one of these yet and immediately had to stop so that I can fight some monster, although it sure does feel like that's about to change. Because this is about to be me dropping into a scary room with monsters in it. Oh boy. Trying to get any sense of where this thing is. I don't think I'm gonna get that sense here. I'm gonna go save. We'll get down, James. Don't tell me I'm committed now. I think I might be. Oh. Okay, no, you can. Got it. We'll go ahead and get a nice little save in. Alright. Shut the fuck up, James. Thanks for doing this. Oh, you can stagger them. That's cool. And yeah, they straight up have knives. That's fun. And a leg monster. Yeah, I deserve that. That is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a syringe there. Probably wasn't entirely necessary, but I had two more of them than I had health drinks. And how often am I really at like one shot away from death, honestly? We're good, man. We don't need to fight, you and I. Not right now. Are you gonna insist? Nah. We're cool. We're vibing. I think this is where the vibe ends. Oh, whatever. I guess that was my freebie, so I'm not that mad. There we go. Can't dodge forever. I was panic dodging, though, to be fair. Is there like a latch I can unlock so I don't have to climb out of here every time? No, I'm actually stuck in here until I find a way out. Alright. Ooh, I didn't realize I used all my ammo. What's the shimmering? Is there a lizard around? He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. No, indeed. Shut the fuck up. scary thing to happen, okay? Director's office. Wonderful. That's a nice calming rain sound. It's a nice calming, ominous heartbeat sound. No one knows, too. What are these strange photographs? Okay, I feel like there's something I should be seeing in here if I'm hearing this. Almost sounds like a ventilator. And I got the key to the director's office. For all the good it does me. Didn't even realize I'd been over there, honestly. But I guess I have. Okay. Let's check it out. Look at this. This is just where I fight, apparently. This particular room. That's C1, okay, and then the director's office will be right over here. Excellent. Oh. Odd place for a ladder. Look at this. Director was stocked up. At least the otherworld version of the director. I like to think he has a goatee. Of course, the other one didn't, you know. If the other one had a goatee, then this guy would be clean shaven. Very cool. There will be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. And absolutely nothing in here? Nope. Okay, up the ladder. And there's a chain. Wasn't even following the chain. Oh, but that's right. Yeah, one did lead in the director's office. Ah, beautiful. I mean, this is the room where I just fought that boss. Am I gonna have to fight an otherworld version of it? I don't have a shotgun. I mean, I do, but it's got like no ammo in it. And I'm getting bullets and healing items. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. 0050. That was... Yeah, that was the one who seemed like everything was good, but they were worried about what their life was going to be like if they couldn't be okay without medication. I assume I have to learn... No? I can just push the button. Really? I can just push the button. Alright. What was that? It must be back this way. Or is it? Oh, this is cycling. Okay. ECT room. I think that's electro something therapy. Which I don't know what the current literature is, the current, like, consensus is on the effectiveness of that, because I think it is used to treat certain things, but they found it's only really useful for certain things, but I don't quite remember. Definitely seems like it wouldn't have any effect at all, but I'm not the person to know, really. I'm almost certain the way that it used to be practiced back in, like, the dark days of mental health, it was just barbaric and painful. Used as more of a punishment than anything. But nowadays, I do think it has a place. Just can't quite remember. I don't think it would do me any good to squeeze through there, because I'm pretty sure I can get to the same room through here. I just looking for a good place to fight these things. There you are. You see me, and that's okay. I understand. Yeah. That was just a whiff on my part. I deserve that. I deserve that damage. Okay. I'm a little upset about that damage. How am I doing on, 9 and 8? Let me see. No, that does not quite heal you up to full. I'm pretty sure the second phase of, health loss is actually, it is when you see that cross outline in the bottom right. I don't think there's one in between that and when you first take damage. Yeah, I think the only way to get a crit is to get, like, a front-facing headshot. I think that's why. If you shoot them in the side of the head, it doesn't count as a crit. Creepy. Hang on. What's going on over here? Is it just you can look through and see that there was a nurse on that side? But this does open up a fair bit. Hello? That was a crit. Yeah, that was way too soon of a dodge. And that was me forgetting that they hit twice. That was me panic dodging. Good lord. Things just got dire, folks. We're down to 5 health drinks. Oh, and this goes okay. Is that a door? Sure is. Is it? Yeah, okay. It would go into this room. Interesting. It sure does feel like I'm gonna have to fight something down here that where my only option is to run, because a lot of open spaces, a lot of different ways to go in different directions. It's a little concerning. But what am I meant to do from here? Because that's the treatment stretcher, but what am I gonna do with the treatment stretcher? I'm actually kind of confused as to where to go next. Well, fucking... I forgot this thing that I just looked at. And that makes it so that I can activate the thing. Right. Where does this go, I wonder? Because I don't think this goes in the direction I need to be going. Oh, but it might. It might be a faster way back, so you don't have to backtrack so much. I get the feeling I'm going to spend less time in the other world this time around. Like, once this box is open, that'll be my way out, but I don't know. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Interesting. Take it that was from the director. That's that way, so I think I need to be going, first of all. Oh, right, this way. So real quick. This is nothing, right? Yeah, yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Now we push the button. And it caused a whole lot of electricity to happen. 9659? 9659. 9659? 9659. 9659. So that'll be for the combo lock. Getting some little bit of frame rate drops. Probably just because I'm transitioning to floors too quickly. 9659. 9659. 9659. 9569. Oh, it's 9659. I said that as a joke and realized it was immediately making me forget. And now I've forgotten what this is what I get, isn't it? 9659. Is it the other one? The 9659, it must be the other one. I mean, yeah, that is the chain that I would have followed. Okay. Just assumed. Nice. Have half an hour to find that combo. I think I could do it. Just wondering, the alternative, of course, would be to, you know, wait until next Monday to solve this last puzzle, but let's give it a shot. Certainly would be a better stopping point doing this and then the next one. Hello? Have not been in here, didn't even realize. I'll have to make a point to look around better in that particular lobby area. I was just following the chain. But there's probably more to see back there. Oh. Haven't run into this problem yet. Did the game assume this was going to be the last one I followed, or... Well, I guess what I'm asking is, because it seems like that was the assumption made. Simply because my expectations have just been denied. And it seems quite intentional. So I wonder what subconscious sort of level design did they employ to try and make it so this would be the last piece of the puzzle I pursued. And how would that have played? How would it have felt seeing that chain just sitting there? I guess it doesn't really matter because it is a combination lock on the thing. It could be the other one did the other chain did the same thing and I didn't even notice. Right. Oh. Another chain. Chains are just symbolic anyway. The real chains are in my mind. We all saw the X-ray. Images of hands almost burned into the tile. Not a whole lot of cheap jump scares in this game either. I mean, the only enemy really... I guess, you know, there was the pyramid head jump scare when I exited that pulley room on the roof of the hospital, but I mean, it did scare me. Part of that's because it kind of got spoiled for me. I was expecting something. Oh, and that leads back there. Well, let me take a moment, actually, to look around here, since I figured it was going to be more of a point of no return, but... Let me actually look around here. So I went this way first. That elevator brought me up, didn't it? Right. Wait, no, that elevator's where I came from. That's right. Any reason? No, the only thing in that room where the elevator was, if I take that down to the first floor, was, what's the way to the elevator, and I imagine the basement button is going to be in that box, and that'll be more than likely where I end the stream once I get that basement button. Yeah, nothing else really to see. Okay, I'm glad I checked. All my other paths are blocked. Indeed. Okay, moving on. Settle down, James. Okay, so that's one route. There, I thought there was more to see. Was there potentially not? Oh, I saw a nurse back here, didn't I? Oh, but no, that leads right back out. I did see a nurse over here, so where is she? So I can go that way. It's clearly where the chain is leading me, but... I haven't even heard her. That may have just been a little scare. What is this? Oh. Oh shit. Well, this is what I get for brute forcing it. Jesus. There she is. Can't say I regret spending that much ammo. Like, I kind of had to. Damn you. Jeez. A lot of resources went into this little fight. It's because I wasn't prepared. It's alright, it happens. It'll be a syringe. An entirely necessary one, but it beats 2 health drinks. Right, is that all you got? No, you just I push you to the 2 and you spawn 2 enemies. That's what I get for my curiosity, I guess, but I think the game is rewarding me more for that than punishing me. I think that was actually the first time I really got punished, aside from probably fighting more enemies than I needed to in certain points. Alright, well. Is that? Oh, I thought it was a save point. 6 pills. Watch it go dark. Does it flicker twice every time? Huh. 6 pills. That clock had to be set to 2. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Cool. Yeah, that's a cool puzzle. So it's 1, 6, 2, 2. 1, 6, 2, 2? I think so. It's 1 year they've been watching me. There's 6 pills in the sink. That clock chimed at 2, and those lights flicker twice every time they flicker. 1622. Let me just double check. Yeah. That's a really cool puzzle. 2, yeah, 1622. Let me just double check. 1, 6, yeah, 2, 2. Okay. Works for me. Fucker. Just panic dodge whenever that happens. I knew it was gonna be something. Had to be the fastest enemy, because, you know, my whole plan was to sprint through this so I could immediately get out. $16.22. I did this faster than I thought I would. I'm gonna save. Very nice. Oh. Right. Well, I knew this would be the reward, but I mean, not like this. Oh, and does she... Wait, is that an oversight, or is there something I can do here? No, no, okay, that's what that is. She can equip 2 rings. Okay, I had a feeling this wasn't gonna be the end of my time in this other world. She's an angel no one knows, only they can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me. She's an angel. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know why it's written in verse. Oh, look at all of them. Interesting. Well, let's have another save. We can go down to the basement now. 15 minutes left. I mean, that does seem like a good stopping point. But I only get 8 hours a week to play this game. Not even that. It's more like, what, 7 hours and 10 minutes? Because... No. What? Let's see. Hang on. It's 10 minutes in the middle, and then... Yeah. 28 minutes, so yeah. It's only about 7.5 hours a week that I'm playing this game. I kind of want to make the most of all of it. Yeah, I mean, let's see what's in the basement, at least.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loke. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. time you soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Ooh, shit. I don't remember any of that. All of that's been explained to me so far. I mean, I can look at my maps here for one of those answers. Let me see. One of them, I wrote them all down just now. Let me see. I don't remember the name of the kid, and the only way for me to find that information would be to go back and look at that newspaper. Of course, I didn't write that stuff down. I guess I should have. I think the first one would have been Nathan Avenue. Hang on. I didn't even write down the options for how many dead were thrown in the river. I know one of the options was here. One was 42. 2 was 67, but I don't remember what the third option was. But if you wanted to go towards the lumberyard and the cemetery, you'd have to go down Wiltsey, I think. I don't remember what road that he said I'd be on is the thing. But yeah, I think Wiltsey's the only real option. And then I want to say Julia. I guess that's why they give you multiple options, because, you know, they weren't really expecting people to write that stuff down as they went. But I don't remember how many people... died. Maybe I'll get a chance to get the answers to those questions before the time comes. Maybe not. Well, hey, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind hearing that again, and I think it makes more sense, come to think of it, for me to hear that again at the beginning of the next stream. I think that would be better, and I'll know that I should probably at least write the questions and the multiple choices down. It's a little scummy going back to listen to that again, but that was a really good stopping point, and, you know, I am streaming this. So, that's going to do it for me for the night. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a great stream. I'm looking forward to getting back to this on, well, next Monday. I will be back on stream on Friday for some cocktails. We don't have anything planned for Friday, but it should be fun either way. Yeah, cocktails and more Voices of the Void. I'm going to start Voices of the Void over. Let's see. Well, we just dropped 2 viewers, so it's not really worth rating. Thanks so much, everybody. I'll see y'all on Friday.